What, gamer girls?
Probably is.
Probably.
Does it feel like a rare breed?
Yeah.
So we got... Hello, of course it's Ryuri Art is the first person in the chat. Say
course.
hello, everybody.
Oh,
Hello.
are we live? Goodbye.
That is not how you do this.
No.
Michael's here. Rick
Welcome
makes his
to
stuff
the end.
here. The conductor is also here.
Yes.
Cool.
Is that Riro? No, Roro,
Yeah.
or is it Graham?
Yes, it's Roro.
Because she has 2 accounts.
Ryurai has been here since episode 1, so of course
Yeah.
she's here, she says.
It's just like, hey, I've been here since episode 1! Come to me! Yes, and Rick makes stuff, says, I managed to remember the time difference this week! There!
I have no idea what that was supposed to be.
You guys!
Oh.
No poop stories.
No poop stories.
Yeah, we are most certainly not going to be talking about what we were talking about moments ago.
Let's hope so. We
What a
know about these
shit show.
episodes. This happened before.
Yeah.
So.
Not like this.
Michael has already been here for like an hour. Okay, so, welcome to episode 52 of the Kestrels, Into the Winds. This is the finale, the final episode. There's only like an epilogue left, and it, it's an
After
epilogue.
this.
Yeah.
It's not a proper episode per se.
No.
So, yeah.
If there's anything that's left when we're done with this
Yes.
and you are wondering about things, ask them, write them down on notes,
Yes.
and we'll answer it
Because
during
that's
the
what the epilogue is for.
Yes.
We'll be starting soon. We're just gonna go through a few basic things first. One is that for those of you who are new, although I doubt there are that many of you right now, welcome. We are the Kestrels. We are a Dragon Age tabletop role-playing podcast. We live stream here on Twitch, and we publish podcast episodes via iTunes. We haven't published any new podcast episodes in a while. We've had a bit of a hiatus during COVID, but we're going to try to pick that up as soon as possible. So all of the episodes can be in podcast format too, but we're getting there.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Yatus.
Once we're done with the Kestrels arc, we're probably going to take a bit of a break from live streaming for a while just to plan the future of Fateful Fumble and focus on producing the podcast episodes and stuff. So it'll be a while before we're back with live stuff. But we hope you'll stay faithful regardless.
Stay faithful.
Yes, stay faithful.
Stay faithful.
Yes.
Stay faithful.
And it feels really weird to be doing this for the last time.
Yeah.
It's so weird. This has been over 3 years of our lives. It feels like the natural end to our story, but it's kind of still weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah. Roro is obviously, I've been distracting myself with anime since I got home from work. To not get too emotional.
Oh, poor
Sitting-
baby.
Sitting here with my Faithful Fumble plushie.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go through fate points. Ryurai have 8 because she spent 2 last week. Lutra has 2 left. Jamie has 1. Charlie has 1, and Michael has 9.
And Sonosaru has 0. Rick,
For
you're
now.
getting nothing.
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 So Rick has some special requests for the use of fate points today, so I'm gonna let him handle that and do introductions and get the ball rolling for the story. Do we have any other announcements before we get into things? I don't think so.
Really don't think so.
We still have a Teespring store, so you can visit Fateful Fumble at Teespring and buy, our merch. I'm wearing our Fateful Fumble hoodie. I'm actually wearing our arterial spray tank top today too, by happy accident.
Whoa.
Hang on.
We
It
can't
can't
see it.
Oh,
see
you
it.
can't see it. Okay, well there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Boobs.
Boobs! And
Boobs.
also arterial spray and
Yes.
Fateful Fumble. So you can still get all of these things in our store if you
And
want
if you
them.
do, you get a fate point.
Yes, you do.
For the future.
For
I
the
guess.
future.
That is a thing.
You have to be
which,
quick.
Yeah.
that is a thing which we'll be using in future.
Rick Makes Stuff says, can I get one for my amazing art I just put into the Discord?
Oh.
I don't have Discord on my app.
I have it on my phone. I will check it up, but of course you can.
I'm worried.
I promise I'll only use it for chaos, he says.
Oh.
Give it to me.
excited.
Nope, still worried.
There's the FF one.
Just gonna dig out this yellow dice here.
Uh,
Yellow livid. Yes.
Where did you post it in the Discord?
Yeah, Rick.
Should be fan art if it's
Yeah.
Yeah, probably fan art.
Why do I have the worst camera?
It's not there.
It's top tier stick figure art, just in the you know what? Don't bother.
In the general, okay.
Rick, you know what?
That
You've got
one.
enough points, mate. I mean, don't be that desperate. Although,
Ah, there it is.
hold on. I might.
Gremlins. It's Rin versus the tech gremlins. That's actually very
I
sweet.
appreciate
Yeah.
this so much that I
So
think that
cute.
this deserves a fate
Alright,
point.
alright,
Yeah, it
that's gonna
does.
be
Because that is how I feel.
And also, people have been talking on the Discord, which is really nice. People have been like, "So, are we ready for this?"
Oh,
Yes, but also no.
The
I
answer
am
is
so
no.
lazy on Discord. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Aw.
I mean, my excuse is I have too many other things to do, so I forget that the Discord exists.
My excuse is that I turn off the sound and notifications on everything, so I forget that
Yeah.
everything.
I don't
Same.
give excuses.
Also,
I give
I'm just
body
shit.
parts.
Ooh.
Take
Which body part are you giving
my
now?
finger. Not that one though, because I need that one.
Mm-hmm.
The little
Yes.
finger.
All right. Yes, Rick, you can have a fate point. So,
I get to make that decision.
okay, fine. You.
Yes, Rick, you know you can have a fate point.
All right. All right. So go through your things.
Also, after party in Discord after the episode data I
Oh
says.
yeah.
Yes.
Do that.
Mhm.
I'll
I'm
be driving home, so I probably won't be able to participate.
Yeah,
We'll
bear
be
in
ringing
mind,
now.
Until after.
Same.
we
Yeah.
also have an epilogue.
Yes.
Yes.
So don't feel like this is the end.
No, but you can use the Discord to discuss what you want us to talk about.
Yeah.
In the episode, though.
Yeah, because we will check
I
in.
mean, we have voice channels.
We do.
Yeah.
We have technology.
Yes.
We can tech those knowledges. Those knowledges won't know what.
It's the knowledge goblins.
So this time I'm going to ask the people in the chat to describe our characters, and I will read out the results
Ooh.
as we introduce them because it's the last one. So I'd like you first of all to describe to me, actually just go nuts, describe all four of the characters in your best way. Please don't swear. Michael, your band.
As if we ever can.
What?
There we go.
Yeah. I want the top of your head as well.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go. Because you could only see like this.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Wait. Hey, Rick said he was going to give his point to me. Definitely allowed. Okay, so the first one is Valeth is the mom of the group. Mage, previous hating humans, now married to one. Also,
Yeah.
well, actually. Does anyone remember that joke from last time? I don't.
I do.
Nope.
Yes.
I
us-
do.
Green shot.
Nope. It doesn't exist. Fake news.
Oh.
I think everyone's typing or like, I don't want to do this. Feral is the badass rogue that kick out of the butt. Arterial spray, also Disney princess.
Hell
I think it's a
yeah.
fair assessment.
Yeah. Yes. That's me.
Coming to Disney Plus, 10th of November. Can you imagine
Viral.
that?
Adventures of the
bitch.
Grey Fox.
Ooh.
I mean, I have a feeling she
Feisty
would get
fox bitch.
along very well with Merida.
Yes.
My mum, she's a bear. My dad's a fox.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Swimmingly.
your mum's literally a bear. I don't know.
I had a bear once.
Oh, we have another one. Gaffy, the pretty decent big boy half elf turned handsome elf that flirts with every girl apparently without meaning to. Also bromance with Dan.
Yes. It's pretty good summary, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael is doing his best, says, Fan, twonk.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Twonk
Charlie's dragon.
indeed.
That was a
What
very
is a
great-
twunk? Is it a Twinkie hunk?
I think it's
I think
a-
it's
like
more
a
like
hunk.
that on a Monopoeticon. Like,
Twunk.
Yeah.
Probably.
I prefer to think of it as chunky with fan. So it's a chunky fan.
Hi, Charlie.
Funky.
oh, Rick, boss man, evil guy. Also true.
Why does it keep disconnecting from the chat?
I don't know.
Aww.
Stupid app.
Yana. Cutie.
Dan, the handsome of the handsome, keeping the group grounded, and the better mom of the group that actually deals with people's bullshit. That's rude. Valid.
I have a feeling that Valeth would go like, well, actually, to that.
You are not invited at our next Mage Gather-on. I'm just going to close Steam. For some reason, it's still open.
Gods, what does that say? Gma.
It's like a
Oh.
bot spam thing.
Please, if anyone can mod, just delete that. Because I don't want that on the live stream.
But we want to become famous. I'm just kidding.
No sooner done,
Let's
it's
go
gone.
click the.
Okay.
Now,
Don't click the
are we
thing.
missing anyone? I think everyone got their
Yeah.
wonderful descriptions. Thank you very much for your help with that, folks.
Oh, yeah.
That's not
And
in this
also
one.
here, there's 2 more for Rick.
No.
Charlie's Dragon says Rick tries to kill the Kestrels. Is foiled.
Still been waiting on those memes.
Michael says that Kath is a himbo.
Yes.
He is apt.
Rick, evil mastermind,
already on
aka
this.
God, aka the God guy that makes this world so amazing.
Aw, thank you.
That's so sweet.
I am, of course, all of these things.
But yes, Kath is definitely himbo.
That was an accident.
Not on my phone.
So, let's see. Fan. Gaffster. He's a little gaffy. His name is Little Gaffster. Pokemon is head.
Ryurai Art says Kaida, the dragon girl. Enough said.
Aw.
Yeah.
Has Dragon Will Travel?
Also,
Is Dragon Will Travel?
Rirai says, Kath, soft boy that is about to die, which I don't want to.
Aww.
Who said you was about to die?
Rirai said that.
Maybe. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it.
We'll see.
We'll have to wait and see.
I'm just trying to pronounce Valeth. Sorry, spell.
Michael says that he gave Kath a point last time, so Kath has a point to start off the day with if he needs it.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Interesting.
He's gonna use it to, I don't know.
Ket's really kind and he hands it to me.
Uh-huh. Sure he is.
Now, speaking of fate points, as you all know, we want to make sure everyone gets to use their fate points today. So we're going to change it up a bit. Now, what this means is, because this is going to be one big finale, one big smack and dash, I want you to basically decide on who gets how many points from your allotment. So you're essentially giving the points to people before they need them. Now, what's cool about this is, from a very good friend of ours called Barbara, we have tokens. This is 3 fate points.
We can't
This is
see it. Keep it still.
Alright. This is 3 points. This is 1 point. So, depending on how many points you actually give people, I will give them tokens which they can burn up to save their asses.
We have 3D printed Kestrel symbols and 3D printed coins with Kestrel symbols on them.
All,
Pretty cool.
all supplied by the very kind Fluffbutt Industries, also known as Barbara. She has been amazing.
You cannot see the Kestrel.
So,
There you go.
Yeah.
we're going to add those fate points between now and when the actual combat occurs. So, do let us know in the chat who you want your fate points to go to. If you need a recap on how many fate points you have, we can get one now, I think. Do you want to remind them how many fate points they have again?
Oh yeah. I can give a recap. So, Ryurai, you have 8 points, unless you've made something since last week. I don't think you have, but I'm not sure.
What was that drawing that she did?
Which drawing?
She did a
Feral.
drawing about feral
Oh
city people.
yeah.
Sorry.
Then
The
she
sword.
has 9.
Yeah.
So Ryurai, you have 9. Lutragem still has 2 points. Jamie has 1 if she's watching, or Frosthames. Charlie has 1 point, and Michael has 9. So,
No 10.
well, and
Didn't they get a point for the one?
no, Rick Makes Stuff has gotten a point.
For the
drawing.
drawing.
I thought that was Rick. Yeah, Rick makes
Yeah.
stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, so Rick gets...
Michael is doing his best, says, only if you can tell the judges why you deserve our points. I'm going to tell you one thing, Michael. Twonk.
Ryurai Art says, then it is 2 points to each player and 1 to Rick. Everyone gets points from me. Aw,
Aw,
that's so
that's-
Is
sweet.
that not one to Kev? Oh, wow, okay.
Frida, are you sure you want
Yeah.
to give one to Rick? That's...
Nope, done. No takesy backsies.
Okay.
All right, so Charlie's Dragon gives 1 point to Than, so Than has 3 points.
Wonk.
Okay.
And Michael has spent 1 on Kath already, so he has the 9 to spend.
Actually, he can take that one back from Kath if he wants.
Yeah.
Guess not. That is not what they were designed for.
I can't make any expressions, but yeah, no. He's gone.
Yuri says, I trust you, Rick. Big mistake.
So if I die, I can do like this
Yeah.
Oh.
for the ferryman.
Heat it up and make like a Kestrel brand. Put it on the forehead. But honestly, I have been thinking about like getting a Kestrel tattoo just to like symbolize the podcast and everything.
Oh, wow. That would be cool,
That would be
actually.
awesome. So I'm seriously considering it. Okay, so the conductor says I'll give 1 each to Valith and Firil. So we have 3 points too.
Thank
So that means that we get the birdies instead of the coinsies.
Let's see, how much was that again?
Thank you.
the conductor says
Yes, thank you.
And Michael says, well, if I have 10, then you can have 2 each.
Yes. Okay, so the Imp cosplay is new here. We are a Dragon Age RPG podcast. We're about to start our finale episode, so you've kind of walked in on a tricky situation, I suppose.
Yes.
And
One
right now,
please.
people are donating fate points to our characters because people who make fan art or who buy merch or create awesome NPCs that we end up using in the show get fate points, which they can use to help save our characters by giving us rerolls if we fail stuff.
And more today.
And more today, special features today. So Rick is going to explain that. But yeah, that's basically how it is. So we're going to be fighting the big baddie today.
Yes.
We
all
are-
get 10. No, 2.
We are a group
Yes.
of secret and Inquisition spies. Not so secret anymore, though.
Yeah, kind of moved on from that one, I mean, a lot of people know you now. Let's see.
So Michael is doing his best, gave 2 to every one of us. 2 to Rick,
Aw.
2 to you, 2 to you, 2
So
to you.
if I do like this, then I have the right amount.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's 4 for Rick and Gaffy and 5 for the rest in total.
Like this for you.
Thank you, Lutra. I lost count.
Yes, I'm trying to recap
3, 4,
and go
5.
through it just to double check.
4 for me.
I'm worried. The one from Rick Make Stuff, you're supposed to use it for chaos.
Yes.
Yes, that's his condition.
That's his
Yes.
condition, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Chaos point. Yes, apparently, Rick, you have created something new. The chaos point.
It's like my bio on Instagram.
Mm.
It says bringer of chaos and cupcakes.
Well,
Or the other way around. I don't remember.
it's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Can I, have, I
Um,
believe someone said you can have. Okay.
4 for me.
And 4 for you. Because you've
I-
not been a good cook.
I planned really poorly and have drank
Yes.
up my drink.
Do you need me to get you another drink?
Yes. I have a Red Bull in my backpack.
They speak the lingo, but they don't speak
Drink
a
a
lot of
drink.
It's
Drink the drink.
Drunk in my
Oh,
drunk.
my drunkness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
God damn it! Right. What is best in life? Chaos and cupcakes. We are merciful
Both.
gods.
Thank you. We appreciate it. You'll probably save our butts today.
What's
Okay.
Is there more rules for
4
the...
for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. What?
I don't know who Glen Coco is.
It's a meme.
Glen Coco.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna note that down. Glen Coco. That's a good name. Call me Coco, Glen and Coco. Ba-ba. That was a terrible song.
All right.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is episode 52 of the Kestrels. Into the Wind. What?
Recap.
Recap. Yes, of course. Watch the previous episodes. Right, moving on.
Oh no.
Lazy.
So, in the Battle for Markham, our heroes managed to save a certain elvish, Dalish friend from a pretty grisly death.
Mhm.
However, the aim of their enemy was to slow them down, which they did. All seemed lost when it started to rain red. Life around the area started to die and wither. And then time froze. And an old, thought-lost friend appears. Turns out they mastered or rather, they've started to use the rather eccentric use of time-based magic, which gave them, thanks to Belisarius, I tried so hard. Thanks to Belisar, they got themselves an extra half a day. Technically, half a day. To make things right. Rushing south, you finally make camp, knowing full well that you can't ask for help. You can't see anyone, because you may disrupt things. You're on your own, but most of all, your enemy, the liar, for once, doesn't see you coming,
As far as we know.
as far as you're aware.
Belisar used to be on his team, you know. We don't know if we're getting double or triple or fourfold played.
That was hard for you to say, wasn't it?
Full.
Say double, triple,
Quadruple.
quadruple,
Quadruple.
sextuplet, sicey,
Chocolate played.
Chocolate plate?
Yes, let's
I
go with
would-
that.
I want that as a boomerang gift. That whole like, it's like a dog with a gobstopper.
I'm just here for the chocolate plate. Okay.
What?
I'm just here for the chocolate plate.
You guys. Anyway, doom gloom, blah blah blah. Really big drama. You're pretty much sitting just over the crest before the now swamp and water-ridden valley, just before the Dam of Enogi, which was deliberately, despite your best efforts, breached. You know what his plan is: to grind down as much red lyrium as possible, infuse and corrupt an entire body of water, and then, using weather-based magics, evaporate it and turn it into a cloud, a weather storm which will corrupt and render unusable, or worse, toxic, all of the foodstuffs that the entirety of Markham all the way down to Ostwick can provide, and that's a lot of food. That's a lot of food which either Thaddeus won't be able to use, or worse, will try to, spreading the sickness. Why he's done this, still not sure. Sign me the fuck up, but that's illegal. What? Oh my god. Anyways, so the chat's gone crazy. It's dark. You don't remember when it got dark, but you're exhausted from all of the riding you've been doing heading south. The fire is crackling. There's probably a lot of silence. I doubt anyone is very talkable.
No.
That's a word.
I mean, where we ended last time, Vadeth was taking a walk by herself, and then she had like an epiphany, like an idea, and we didn't reveal that. We ended like right there.
Yeah,
So
and,
I have no idea
the
what
other,
to.
other three had a talk.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
a little heart to heart.
Ish.
I completely forgot about that idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Why
Yeah.
do you remind me?
You're welcome. Well, actually.
I did have an idea yesterday,
Yeah.
but I forgot it.
It would have saved all of the times. Actually, you know what? I will tell you soon enough. I have an
Okay.
idea.
Cool.
That's going to make things a bit interesting.
Good.
You had literally forgotten, hadn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have it. You know what? The second you said it, I looked down at the page and it says, "Don't forget this." I'm like, fuck.
Oh, right. Oh, before we started streaming, I had an idea. No, I didn't have an idea, but I wanted to ask you a question. I was supposed to do this offline, but I'm doing it live instead. Do you remember that thing we found at Brendel's End? The artifact? Did we ever use that for anything?
Which one? The glasses?
The thing that...
Oh, we used it to strengthen the veil on Randall's reach or something.
Yeah.
Right. Good. Because I was wondering about that.
What?
So,
I am the lore master.
it's very true. Actually, does anyone remember what the call signs for the original three
Well,
were?
mine was lore, and Feral was Shiv,
Yes.
and Ness was just Ness.
Yeah, because that means no one.
Yep. And what does Gakfar mean?
No, I'm not Shiv, I'm Shank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shank.
Shiv was another character.
Yeah, Shiv was
Holda's character.
yeah.
character.
Yeah.
I mean, Gaffy never got one because he joined later.
Yeah.
But Gakfar means everyman.
Yeah,
Mm.
sure.
I was very proud of that. Right. Actually, before we begin,
Best GM ever!
you know what? In my defense, for all of my points I have in like just making up stuff on the spot,
Fine,
I lose
Rick.
points in remembering stuff. Okay.
Rick has had this secret for 3 years or 4, so
I actually
you're
can't-
doing good.
I can't
Also-
remember how old I was.
Charlie's Dragon has just given me fans call sign, which is obviously twonk. Twonk.
Somewhere.
What?
Sorry, we are ruining this solemn, serious moment.
I was just gonna.
It's like last time. We just need to laugh
Yeah.
it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say them cosplay. I just want to apologise. This is actually normal. I just want to run a tight ship, not a shite tip. So not too far from now, not too long from now in the future, a person is writing. I asked her once, they wrote, the quill scratching at the paper, why Kestrels? The Nightingale herself took time to answer, feeding the Kirkwallian daggerbeak on her arm. Kestrels are the smallest of flying predators, so tiny, yet fierce and well-armed. She turned to face me, attention fully given. It shook me a little. The Kestrel is often mistook for prey. The back of its head has a pattern that looks like its face, so would-be attackers feel like it's always watching. It turns into the wind, into the storm, and uses it to hover there perfectly still, watching and waiting for its time to strike. The Kestrel, it is always underestimated, and always turns towards the harshest winds to hunt. Nobody knew how we managed to steal a day, but for once, since we could remember, the liar was not ready for us, and so, hovering, watching, and waiting, we would strike. One last time. The fire makes a very comforting crackle noise as the heat breaks through another log of slightly damp swamp wood. Thankfully, you checked all the water in the region. It doesn't seem to be contaminated, but the work of the liar's followers are obvious. It seems to be dark, although you can't remember when it did actually get dark. You're all sitting there. I'll get back to your idea, by the way, but there is a point to this. Looking at the fireplace. I like the dark.
Says who?
Strangely, there's now 3 logs. Could have sworn there were just 2. Log like this that you're sitting on. There's a small, well, it's a dwarf, so relatively, she's not very tall. She's wearing what looks like battered plate, as if she's been through some really bad conflict. She doesn't got a shield or any weapon or anything, but she's just sitting there, looking very tiny on the log on her own. There's a lot of dust and blood on her face, and her hair looks matted and somewhat sheared. The only thing that you really remember from the last time you possibly saw Faska was the eye, the singular eye, one on the left, which was a swirling chaos of seemingly glittering yellow and purple.
I remember you.
Well,
I saw you when we said goodbye to Leclerc. Who are you? What are you?
well, first of all, you're safe. You're actually sleeping.
Oh. Okay.
It took a long time for you to go to bed, but once you did, I managed to finally get a chance to talk to you all.
Wow. I've never heard of dream sending being this powerful before.
No,
Or
it's-
dwarves dreaming. Think about that one
well,
for a
yes,
second.
And
there's
doing
that.
magic.
Oh, there's a lot you don't know. I mean, I could tell you, but the last time I tried, somebody went crazy and started making chicken in every food type.
I mean, I'm an anomaly myself, but
Are you though?
aren't I?
I mean, just because there are fewer of you doesn't mean that you're wrong.
Just, weird.
It's okay. You're not on your own. You never were.
So, what did you want to tell us?
I just wanted to confess and say I'm sorry.
For what?
Well, this whole thing's kind of my fault.
What thing?
This is a creature that you've seen almost in an omnipotent role, and she's now thumbing, like looking at her thumbs like a child almost. There's suddenly a drink of beer in her hand, and she takes a one big glug, and then just wipes her face like that. Wow, if my dad could see me right now drinking this, he would be really upset. My mom, not so much. She'd probably say, "Took you long enough." What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I met him
The liar.
a long time ago, and he'd just been cut from the song, and he was really sad. And I thought, and she told me that I shouldn't, and it wouldn't help, but I really felt bad for him, so I gave him an idea that he could use his magic to help people. Put a smile on their face, And he worked alright for a while. It's just, well, he was a bit damaged. And then, I kind of told Leclerc where to go. Kind of got a little nudge. So I didn't expect the other Grey Wardens to be killed.
So what you're saying is that you gave sentience to the apothecary.
Oh, no. Oh, well, ancestors, no. I gave him the idea that maybe entropy magic could be used to heal.
You shouldn't blame yourself, though. We've trusted him, too. We thought he was different, too.
But
So
who do you blame for a mistake, though? The person who first initiated it? Or the person who was the last mistake that was made?
But what was your mistake, actually? For trusting?
I mean, if he was already sentient and he already had magic and you just gave him an idea, is it not possible that he could have found this idea on his own?
exactly.
I mean, no. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, if anything, it was maybe stupid to nudge a Grey Warden in his direction. Perhaps. But,
Well, I knew what she'd do. I just didn't know what they'd do. Some hearts are easier to read than others.
So why haven't you just stopped him?
I'm not allowed to. Besides, I could never read his... I could never read him. So, besides, he's protected now.
Bye.
You know the demonic thing that you thought you killed in Markham?
The dragon?
Sure, that if that's what he looks like to you, a dragon.
That's what he looked
The
like
skeletal
last time.
dragon thing?
He was hitching a ride, really.
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, if you'd met the skeleton, apparently the original dragon was quite nice. It was, that's-
Beside the point.
yeah, sorry, I segue a little. Yeah,
A
so,
lot.
what?
A lot.
Well, I'm nervous, okay? This is it. This is the big moment.
So what is it that you need us to know specifically? What's important? Like,
Well, you've already helped a lot. I mean, your kindness to him slowed him down a bit. He would have already done his plan if you hadn't have done that. The demon was working against you though, but I needed to tell you something and then just wish you the best, really.
Mm-hmm.
So the sword, Sin Eater. That's her name.
The
Right.
blade.
The
Red
lyrium
blade.
sword.
Lyrium
Yeah.
sword?
Okay.
It's not as dangerous as the other one, but it's a bit of a wild card because, well, it's like a garden rake. You know, it scoops up all of the lyrium, but you gotta move it somewhere, otherwise it'll kill you. It's really, really powerful, but if you even remotely enjoy the feeling of violence or have any kind of nasty thought in your head, it'll eat a bit of you until you're not there anymore, and then you're just, well, remember the what was it you called her, the red bitch 1.0? Interesting use of the decimal system, by the way, I have to say. Well,
It's normal in our way, but sure.
she was a good person once.
Mm.
A long time ago. I mean, this is like a long tale of...
Before she tried to kill us.
I mean, she never had anything personal to begin with. It was just...
Seemed like she kept following us around.
Mm-hmm. She was a goal-getter, for sure.
But you mentioned a second blade?
Oh, that's nothing to do with this. That's tomorrow's problem, really. I mean, you gotta space it out, you know.
Right.
Huh?
So, what about Sin Eater is important to all of this? And
I can't remember. You'll figure it out. But it basically is like I said, it's like a garden rake, right?
yeah,
It can basically suck up the full red lyrium and store it, but it's got to put it somewhere or the bag will burst and you'll die.
So where can I put it?
Well, now that's the interesting problem. You see, you can either put it anywhere you like in the waking world, south of the veil. It's hard to explain. In the real world, quotation marks, or you can throw it in the Fade.
In the Fade.
It's
The
it's a really sharp sword, and the veil is really, really thin in the valley right now. That's why I can be here so easily.
hang on. So you're saying that this sword is capable of cutting a rift through the physical realm into the realm of the Fade?
In kinda theory,
And then you can channel lyrium through the blade into the Fade.
Would that be smart though?
Would that not infect the Fade itself, make it dangerous to, or more dangerous to traverse it or be in it? Would it not pollute the spirits that live there?
I told you. Do you remember I told you? You're gonna have to make a decision. One world you're gonna have to destroy. I mean, locally, of course. I don't mean the whole world. I mean, like, just... You're either gonna have to...
It'll be like a black spot.
Pretty much. It's gonna affect the valley one way or another, but... I can't make that decision for you. I can't make any decisions anymore. I've proven myself incapable of helping. She's already found a replacement in a way, I guess. Or help. I don't know.
Who?
You're
LSR.
yeah.
Who is she?
Yeah, who's she?
Well, I mean, it's incorrect, but some people call her Razikale. Bless you. That happens a lot when I say her name,
Mm-hmm.
but that's because usually it's a complicated relationship.
Would I know who Rasikali is?
Oh yeah, it's
Is
one
it
of
Rosa?
huh? Rasa. Oh, you mean the elf? No, no.
Yeah, no.
Razikale is one of the old gods that
Like
sleep.
one of the elven gods? Or just an old god?
It's one of the old gods
Yeah.
that's that take dragon form and sleep
Right.
under the.
What
We're-
does she have to do with all of this? Rasikali is an ancient god, sleeping.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but I mean, I have to call it something because you know people need labels. But like, nothing really. This is kind of like one page in a book for her, really, and I kind of made it about. I made it a bit bigger than it should have been,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't need to worry about her.
So
That's
basically, what
tomorrow's
we're
problem.
doing, we're cleaning up your mess.
Yes,
Is what you're saying.
pretty much.
So how do you suggest we best clean up this mess besides using the blade to clean up the potential deluge of red lyrium that is going to fall on this place?
Kill the liar, I guess.
I mean, that's the obvious conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Also, nice use of the word deluge. I haven't heard that one anywhere near Ferelden. I mean, they have multiple words for rain. Did you know that they have? I'm sorry, I'm doing it again.
We're used to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and sleep in my sleep now.
You can't sleep while you're in the Fae. That's just silly. I mean, how dumb do you... Dumb. I'm kidding. I don't know if you can. Please don't try, though, because that might go really south. So, yeah, that's basically it. I just wanted to give you that advice. I apologize. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's gives us more to work with than what we had before, so
Guess you're helpful.
thank you.
There's one last thing.
Yeah.
He still has the cure for the red lyrium on him.
Mm-hmm.
At least one vial.
Okay.
He made the cure for you.
Well, I already got the cure.
You got the one that was meant for someone else.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I've said too much. Anyway, the point is, I don't know what's in his heart, but he's conflicted about this whole thing. The demon's driving him, so use that if you need an edge.
Okay. What do you mean, to like emotionally manipulate him to get him to abandon his plan, or?
Sure, that sounds awesome. You should totally do that. Hang on. She just turns around, and in the distance you can hear what sounds like a
Whisper.
like a very whisper in the wind.
Mm.
I gotta go. So this has been great. You can talk amongst yourself for like maybe a minute or so before, you go back to your normal dreams.
Uh-huh.
By the way, it's not weird what you dream. It's perfectly normal for a boy your age. Anyways,
Okay.
so yeah, good luck, and I guess I'll see you either here or wherever you go when you die. Bye. She gets up from the fire, dusts herself off, and turns around.
Right.
Oh, but one more thing, Than. If it gets hard, read the note, but don't read it until it gets hard. Okay, you got to read it at the right time, or it'll go kapooey.
What does that mean?
What note?
You don't worry about it. It's not your part to play.
Okay.
Belisar should have given you a note, did he?
Yeah,
Let's do something right.
it did.
All right. Nice talking to you, I guess.
Good talk. Can we sleep now?
Yeah, sure. Good luck. Bye.
Bye.
She kind of rushes off into the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was weird.
The fire's not crackling anymore, even though it's clearly burning.
Mm-hmm. I guess she took the realism with her when she went. Sorry. It's okay.
So,
Well, I guess the sword will have some part to play.
I'm just
So
worried
let's
about.
see.
She mentioned that there was another one, and this one was less powerful than the other.
Well, I mean, there were two red lyrium swords, so there was the first one, and that belonged to the first red bitch, and then the second one appeared.
Yeah, but isn't that the same one?
I'm not sure.
Apparently not.
Guess so. But that's a problem for another day. I don't think we're going to
Yeah.
be able to deal with that now. Yeah. I think I just need to think to sleep on it. So I'm just gonna go back to normal sleeping, and
How do you even do that?
I think it just happens.
All right, I'll just wait.
Hmm.
The darkness around you actually thins out. Until you can't see each other anymore. And the rest of the sleep is your usual kind of dreams. Whatever they are, Gaffy. Whatever they are. If you want to guess what Gaffy's dreaming about as a teenage boy, put it in the chat.
It's just porn, Mom, and it won't go away. You wouldn't believe what the kids see today.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Gaffy wakes up in bed with a dragon. He's like, this is weird. Dragon turned around. You ain't kidding.
Michael is doing his best. Try counting sheep. No. Counting nugs.
Yes. Though be careful, some of those apparently explode on contact.
Ooh.
Right, so your sleep is pretty typical. You get full health and mana points back.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
You'll need it.
So that's one more health point. I got a lot of healing, okay?
The regeneration got me full health last time.
Well, I needed it because of my mana points were pretty darn close to spent.
Yeah, but you have like 200, so what did you have left? 150?
I think I had 96 left.
Yeah, exactly. So you were halved. Yeah. Oh well. But I guess we're gonna need them.
Probably.
Yeah. Some of my spells uses a lot of mana.
Yeah, never too much though. What was the nearest you've ever gotten to 0 mana points?
Never. That was the closest, kinda.
So
In percentage?
you, I mean, I've made my point. Your camping spot is just over a ridge which faces the valley. It's pretty obvious where the location is because right now you're standing in essentially an eye of a storm. You noticed that when you set up camp that the wind had receded. Further in, it's actually getting hot. And the air seems very wet. Almost like, I don't know if you've ever been in the centre of Tevinter,
No.
but it's very equatorial.
Like a sauna?
Like a sauna, yeah.
Moist.
I was trying my best to not say that word. I was even going to go so far as to say fukti.
Yeah, it's not people's
Damp.
favorite word. Yes, damp.
It's like a moist towelette.
Right. So I guess we've woken up now at this point. Yes. Okay. So I guess we just get up from our bedrolls and pack things together and like.
Gaffy wakes up with a jolt. I did not.
You did not what?
Nothing.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Okay.
Did everyone have the same dream yesterday?
Yeah.
About the dwarf with the ice and
Yes.
the fireplace
Yeah.
and the extra log and
Pretty much.
Yeah, that wasn't a dream per se, but yeah.
No, it was more like lucid dreaming in the Fade, I suppose you could say. In any case, it was very real. And the things, now that I've had some time to sleep on it, some of the things that she said, the veil being, and what I've been thinking about and feeling lately is that the veil is really thin here. Which means that any of our magical powers will most likely be amplified in some way, shape, or form. That also means that there will be greater chance of bumping into spirits or demons. And if we're not careful with our magic, it might be easier to lose control of said magic.
Yeah, we might be sucked into the Fade.
Or you could have a harrowing happen to you.
Which is much of the same, only worse, and it sounds cooler.
well, sounds like a you guys problem.
Oh yes, for sure.
it
But
will
I
be
mean,
you guys' problem
you
too.
guys are vulnerable to being possessed as well.
I have very strong will, so that won't happen.
Okay, well, whatever. And about the sword, like, it might be possible to use it if the rain comes down and the red lyrium comes down to, like, draw the essence of the red lyrium out from the rain into the sword. But if we can do that, if we can figure out how to do that, then as Fasca said, we're going to have to need to channel it somewhere. So we either destroy the natural ecology of this particular area, or we destroy this local part of the Fade. So this becomes like a black spot in the Fade that doesn't exist anymore.
Like a place where no magic.
Yeah, because the red lyrium will basically consume the Fade or the magical energy that it touches.
But is it possible that it will spread if we put it somewhere? Like, if we put it in the real world, someone is gonna extract
Probably,
it.
yeah. In the thing, if we leave it in the real world, someone will be able to use it, or it will just spread and infect everyone else. If we put it in the Fade, it might spread and infect spirits or demons, which would, make it very dangerous to use magic, and also very dangerous to just traverse the Fade in general.
Yeah.
It might even sicken the Fade and make it something twisted and dark, which it was never meant to be. We don't know. It's a major risk no matter what we do.
Yeah.
But to me, the least dangerous thing seems to be to release it in this geographical area and keep it here, instead of allowing it to spread all over the free marches. Because if we put it in the Fade and let it spread there, we have no idea how to contain it or what to do with it.
Nope.
Cats.
So, I mean,
we could try and... Are dwarves immune towards red lyrium as well?
no,
No.
they aren't.
Do I count that as metaing? Don't you hear about that dwarf in Kirkwall, the one who went blah 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 blah? Yeah. Okay.
The Fur would know that they are, though. Not.
She has
against red
cousins in
lyrium.
Lucarda.
I know dwarves very well.
they're resistant,
Yeah.
but they're sure as hell not immune.
Yeah.
You just got to look back to Uncle Tiddlewink, the one who kept thinking that rocks were edible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, not even fans immune, apparently.
Maybe not immune, but resistant in some way. Is it possible, like, if we put it in the real world, we will have to be responsible for that. We will have to find someone who could, like a task force that would, make sure that no one enters the area and guard it.
We
and-
would probably have to seal off the area somehow to keep people away.
Yeah.
That sounds like a problem for the aftermath.
Yeah, if there is an aftermath.
Yeah, but we still need to know what we should do, because we need to put it somewhere.
Yeah.
Wherever we do.
Yeah.
So we need to
But first
know
we need
that.
to stop the rain.
Yes. But when we do, we need to be sure where to put it.
There is a lot of spam bots today.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Never seen this many before.
Can you please remove it?
I don't know how.
You have mod rights, so
You just right click. Nope. So left click. And right there. Blockera.
Mm-hmm.
there
Lovely.
you go.
Boink.
And then you should be able to either
Want to
remove
become
it.
famous? Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I am famous. Look at that.
Yes, Feral would definitely come out of a demon's ass. That's
Yeah,
She
can
would
we
just
talk about that for a sec?
absorb the demon essence.
Can we talk about that for a second? Because there seems to be a very big discussion on what would happen if somebody tried to possess Feral.
Mm-hmm.
And the answers are just beautiful.
Let me just say this. Feral is very low on willpower, so she would be doomed.
Mm-hmm.
But
Michael is doing his best to suggest that we put the red lyrium in a box, put that box in a bigger box, and mail that box to your ex.
Ooh!
I mean, he's not wrong.
oh, I do love getting a present I have to work to get. Oh, it's another box. Oh, I love the excitement, the hype. 5 minutes later, I regret everything.
I mean, the only one here who has an ex is Gaffy, and I don't think he'd like to do that to Luna.
No.
Well, technically, I have an ex, but he's dead. So.
Yeah, you're
So
the
you
one
won't
with
mind?
an actual axe.
Well, this went to a dark place as ever. I can confirm fully that.
She even killed him herself.
Oh, dear lord. Thanks, guys. Anyway, back into the spot. The weather is getting hotter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
gosh.
think we need to get a move on.
Yeah, it's so moist.
Yeah.
Ugh.
God damn it.
Humid.
Proper muggy is the same for Alvin.
Yes.
It's uncomfortable. I'm feeling sweaty. It's like my armpits are wet.
I don't think any of us are feeling particularly fresh at the moment.
Brandal's End was better than this.
It's not a tourist location.
So Farrell will basically complain about how she's feeling the whole trip.
You know, I've got a
I
note-
hate nature.
Where is it? I've got a note here from the last one where we're going to create a character who basically went around and tried to sell the properties after you'd been there.
Yeah.
It's called Pete the
The
what was it?
realtor.
The realtor, yeah. You're just going around saying, well, this burned down ruin was actually where the Kestrels once were.
No, I mean, we can't afford to lose the head start that Belisar was so kind to grant us. So we need to get going, and we'll just have to decide as we go.
Yeah.
But I vote for putting it here in
Yeah.
the real world and just contain it as much as we can.
Sounds like the better option.
But you're all going to die, so it don't really matter. I'm doing my...
Ryurai wants to know, when did Firo become Valeth? And we're just bonding over hating the weather and nature.
Yeah, I
It's so
feel
damp.
uncomfortable. I come from Orlais. I'm raised as a noble. I'm used to fancy dresses and being comfortable all the fucking time.
Since when?
Since before she joined this group.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, well, kinda. But it was never this moist and humid, and that's the worst.
Yeah.
Wherever we've been, it's been windy and nice and cold, but moisture. And
This
heat.
is the moist episode.
I
don't
don't.
like
I
it.
don't really like weather at all. I prefer being inside where it's dry.
Are all girls like this?
I don't know.
They aren't in your dreams, are they?
I miss home. I mean, it's hot home too, but it's not like this.
Yes, it's ruining my hair as well. All of this damp and moistness is ruining my hair.
Yeah, my natural curls are just
Frizz.
Can we get a picture of that, please? Right, of like just they're going through the jungle and they're arguing about it, and Valet's hair is like a perfect sphere,
Mm-hmm.
and all my natural curls, like one hair is in a place. Valet's like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if my hair wasn't straightened at the moment, I mean, you would see it in its natural state, and it's very frizzy. Not just because it's bleached, it's just frizzy in general.
Jeff is going to nudge Fan. I sure hope that Kaida isn't like this. It's kind of annoying.
I don't think Kaida would know what, fancy silverware was if you even tried to explain to her.
No, I was talking about the hair. Just a lot of hair.
They're all Disney princesses.
She ate a plate, Ryurai
Yeah,
says.
Kaida did eat a plate, or she tried to eat a plate.
She also ate a horse.
At some point.
Yes.
she ate a horse.
Yeah, and spat out the saddle.
Yeah.
And
So.
parts of the rider. No, I'm kidding.
She has hair.
as
yes.
A lot of it.
Yes.
Do you want to say that again?
I mean, like, if she were to complain about hair, it would never end. They don't have that much hair. You get it?
Yeah, but
Please
I don't think you
Complaining
need to
about
worry
hair
about
does
that.
not relate to the amount of hair on your head. It's more about type.
Yeah, we can hear you. We have big ears. And she points to her ears, which are pointy and
They-
open.
Girls are scary. They can complain and hair at the same time.
What, you realized it just this moment?
Oh, Gaffy.
Sweetie. We're just joking around, bantering because we don't want to think about what lies ahead. Because it's freaking us all out collectively.
And we need to have something to do while we go walk.
Yeah.
This is
This just-
making us feel better.
It just reminds me of that meme where it's like the big bad at the end game is waiting for the players to turn up, like that guy from what was it called? Narcos. It's just the drug lord is like there in his pool, just waiting for you to turn up. They should have been here by now. Wonder what's keeping them. And another thing I hate about nature is the hair.
Fruit, let's pick them all. well.
Yeah.
Shit, bear! Good lord. Actually, I do think that Kaida is somewhere like with doing a mermaid impression. My Little Mermaid's like, it's a thingamabob, it's a comb. And she's like, ow! I know, I'll just turn into a dragon and then turn back again and it'll be fine. Nope.
She would probably just use a fork as like a scratching.
Yeah.
Oh, this
It's
is nice.
like,
I can stab people and do my hair, but not at the same time. So, you actually come over the crest and you see before you a lake. Do you remember before I asked you for the name of this next episode and excuse my language, some fucker said, Lake Placid!
hi.
Yeah. So, it's a lake and
Yeah.
it glitters
Oh,
red.
okay. Great.
And
The
just,
glitter is red.
it's a red lake.
That just glitters.
It glitters. If you didn't know what it was, it looked freaking pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see the haze of the heat coming from the
Like
water.
the miasma.
Now, what is spectacular, you haven't seen this until recently, since you've been under the canopy of the forest. But around you, in this valley, as much as it can be, you can see the clouds moving around. This storm that's been slowly building up is huge. In fact, as you watch, you see a crackling arc of lightning that's faintly pinkish and reddish in its hue strike the island that's in the middle of this lake. It's particularly at 2 points. These two rather ominous looking serrated giant crystals of red that dot the left hand side and the right hand side. Now, you're probably thinking, how do I get across? There's a makeshift pier that's been made on one side of the island. And the boat's on the island.
Great.
Now, from what you can tell, without rolling, I'll let you roll if you want more info. Don't do that. Don't know where it's been. But you can't see anyone guarding the pier or anywhere on the lake. In fact, the only people you can see is a group of 5 or 6 people on the island, but it's too far away to make them out. Seems to be some form of table on the island.
Tan,
Yeah.
do you think it would work if we took your sword and just stuck it in the red water and tried to absorb all of the lyrium that is suffusing it?
That sounds dangerous.
I mean, it's possible. But it's probably dangerous, yes.
They were gonna try and use the dam.
Yeah, they broke the dam, they flooded this area, and they were able to put red lyrium particles in everywhere.
So it would be likely to think that if there was no lake, or no lyrium in the lake,
Mm-hmm.
they couldn't make the rain.
Yes, that's my reasoning. If we could remove the lyrium from the water before it starts to evaporate, they won't be able to execute their plan.
Yeah.
That could be dangerous for Tan, potentially.
Well, yes, we would have to channel the red lyrium into the ground instead of into the water. Or into the Fate, but we're not doing that because it seems too dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Last time we were up against the lyrium infused water, Cass swam through it.
No, I swam through it.
but it was blue lyrium, not
Yeah.
red.
But didn't Cass got rid of it anyways?
Michael, stop that.
But this was also before he got his arm back, so I don't know if he's still immune to those kinds of
No,
things.
But I guess whatever deal he made with the demon made it so that he could take away the corruption of the lyrium long enough for us to swim through.
Are you suggesting we should make a deal with the demon?
I'm just
Kev
putting-
isn't here, so we can't
No, but
rely on him
he
anyway.
has the red lyrium sword. Maybe he can talk to the sword. Can you talk to the sword, or does it speak
Sword
to you?
Doesn't really talk, no. But I think Valeth is right.
What was my idea, by the way? This seems like a good time to reveal that said idea.
I was hoping you'd come to the conclusion
Mhm.
yourself. Thin veil. Well, last time you had a thin veil. Ness showed up.
Uh-huh.
That was when.
That would have not been something Valith would have thought about that could happen because she's actually not seen Ness a whole lot. Gaffy's the one who's seen Ness
Yeah.
most of the time. I've seen Fasca,
Yeah.
and I don't remember if Valith has actually ever seen Ness after he died. I don't think so.
All right. You know what? Give me 5 seconds. I've got another one for you.
Okay, good. And if she has seen him, I can't remember, so maybe Lutra can remind me, because she usually remembers all of this stuff.
I'm just gonna fetch some tissue.
Yep.
Some sniffly sniffy.
Snuffly sniffly.
Sniffy sniffy.
Stinky poo poo.
Yep. One is an alternative idea that should be more than good enough and something you would think of. And the second one is more of a point in case that you would have thought of the first idea anyway. Still with me?
The,
Meow.
the first idea?
Doesn't matter. Read.
Yeah, no, I'm reading. And don't really know what the whole spirit of information thing helps with logically, but yeah.
Go with the other one.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you about the second.
Okay. Because, I mean, like, I'll probably be able to, like, recall things or figure things out, but I don't know how exactly you think those mechanics would work or what logic that would, like, out of character. I have no idea how to make that logical leap. But
I
yeah,
was wrong.
I mean,
But that other one's great.
yeah, I mean, I could definitely try, but I would have to cast it several times. And there's no guarantee that it would freeze all the way through.
How
With the veils.
Veil thin,
Mm.
amplified magic.
True.
You have
Oh,
frozen.
it's not going to be the
things
whole
before.
lake, but it could be enough to get.
Like an Elsa moment.
Elsa.
Fuck, you know what? I take it back. You're
Could
not allowed.
we?
No
If this
takes
can
any
cut through the
practice.
fabric of the veil,
Mhm.
could we perhaps travel across through the fade?
The thing is with the fade, that time is different there. So
Oh.
we could go through the fade and it would be seconds for us, but it could be weeks.
That's true.
So
I guess there's
wouldn't-
nothing to it.
No, I mean, I can try to freeze our way over. Like, use my cone of cold spell to create, like, a pathway over to the other side.
She did do. Oh, was it I who did it? You're right.
You froze a body of water in the sewers. It was smaller than this,
Yes,
granted,
but
but
the veil is thinner here.
yeah. So it might be enough to empower the spell enough for us to get across.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a stab in the dark. But let's try.
I can't help because ever since I went to the ancient elven ruin, I've lost my primal magics. I only have spirits and creation magic
Yeah.
now.
No, but that's okay. I mean, I have the primal magics. So let's just. I'll try, and we'll get over to the island, and then we'll see if we can find more information over there that can help us decide on what to do.
Was
Hello.
Oh, god damn it, Cash.
We have a visitor. It is a
Giant
fluffy,
Yeah.
Fluffy tail.
fluffy submarine.
Let's see.
Aww.
Just gonna get my
Step.
on.
It's step, not spat. Step 1, make fancy red ice cubes. Step 2, sell to fancy folks in Olay. Step 3, profit.
Hey, boy.
So the noise echoes quite nicely in the valley,
Mhm.
and it makes you turn around to look down into the valley. You notice that one of the figures has been hunched over what looked like a table, and that's the unmistakable sound and sight of someone's head coming off.
Oh, okay.
And the energy discharge from the crystals pulses and increases for a second, causing another barrage of
So they're
lightning
sacrificing
arcs.
people to feed the ritual.
I mean, it's a good guess.
Yeah. Well, I'll just try to cast my cone of cold then. See
You're
what happens.
Actually, nowhere near the coast yet. In fact,
Okay.
you get out of the tree line to get by the coast of this new
Mhm.
lake. You're gonna risk being seen.
Well, I mean, we can't do anything from over here anyway.
No, you cannot.
So we might as well just make a run for it, and I'll cast while I run, or something. Or...
Can we try and get there stealthily and then you cast?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's an open space between the forest and the shore, there is no way Vala is going to be able to make it over there unseen unless someone casts an invisibility spell on her or something.
Pharaoh takes off her, because she has a kind of cape coat thing,
Mhm.
and she takes it off and gives it to Valeth.
Mm-hmm.
If we have to run down stealthily,
Mm-hmm.
the chances that you won't be seen wearing this is less.
Uh-huh. The chances that I won't be seen are very big regardless, though, I will have to say. But we'll try, and if it doesn't work, then you just run as fast as you can, regardless.
And stab the water if you can't.
Well, you can, or just I'll cast the spell if I'm noticed or not, and you just run when I tell you to. If I tell you to.
I think we're gonna need you for this though.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can't leave you.
How
No,
many
I'm
people are there?
following. It's just if I get spotted, you just have to be really quick about it, so we don't get trapped over here.
course.
Yeah.
But
That-
I'm
that's
making
all.
sure that you're gonna
Yeah.
stay with. I'm not running,
No,
from you.
I am definitely going with you. I am going to stop this if it is the last thing I do.
So the coat is basically the felon's coat. It gives you 1 extra dexterity, 1 acrobatics, and 1 stealth.
Mm-hmm. Okay, +1 to stealth. That's
Well, it's
I'll
actually
probably need
plus
it.
two.
Plus 3 because or you get dex +1, stealth
Mhm.
+1, and
All right.
acrobatics if you need it.
Yeah, acrobatics is a no-go. But okay, so that would be 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the plus on that one then. So I'll roll for stealth.
We all roll
That's
for stealth.
10, 11, 12, 13, plus 5, 18.
That's not bad, that.
Oh my.
Oh, it sure helps.
I'm not very stealthy either, so 14.
I got 16. I got lower than Valeth on this one.
Well, I got your coat.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a first.
I rolled really shitty.
Does Valeth like just kind of sneak up on you and go, haha, how do you like it?
If
Oh, she's
if
too focused.
14 is a fail, I get a reroll.
If 14 is a fail, then
Yeah.
I'm noticed anyway, so...
Yeah.
I think I'm going to change that rule because that's really dumb.
What?
It's like I have to tell you whether it's a fail or not. You know? What you could do instead is just roll twice and pick the highest.
Okay. Yeah.
Mechanically, it's the same thing.
Hmm.
Wow, that was the exact same
So 14?
roll.
14.
It would
Yeah.
seem.
I guess you're just going to have to
Or
hope.
was it one
Mhm.
higher? Let's see, 3, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it was one higher, so 15.
Also, don't forget your pools of fate points, the conductor says.
Mhm.
Yes.
True.
Yes, good point. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, a quick point on those. Because of the people actually have less fate points than I remember, so I'm going to be kinder, okay? A fate point doesn't just get you a reroll. You can also use it to automatically turn a roll into being a double.
Hmm.
Just means that your dragon dice counts as being a stunty, Okay.
All right.
and that's that. Oh, and it's not a reroll; it's an automatic pass.
Nice.
So that's going to burn through those quickly enough. Now, before we do this, fetch me a thingy.
What thingy?
I mean,
There's
the ball, the thing in balls.
Oh,
really-
what a thingy.
I'm pointing at a table full of thingies.
Yep.
Allergies are running amok
Mhm.
today.
Sweet. So, you run down the ridge.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you're still running through the forests, but as you come into what is the flatness of the valley, you can actually start to make out the ruins of buildings and villages that have been washed downstream. Your feet start to hit It's not sand. It's more mud.
So
Because
it's slow going.
it is slower than you expected. You're trying to get from the ridge line to the actual edge where the lake starts. And there's some boxes on this pier that you hadn't really seen earlier. A figure stands up from behind them. It's a darkspawn.
Of course it
A darkspawn with a crown of iron. It seems. I mean, this guy's wearing darkspawn armor. This is straight from a textbook or a horror story. This guy isn't wearing Tevint and stuff. It's a darkspawn, and he's carrying a very large, like two-handed, brutish sword, which looks like it was probably taken from some crazy butcher's dream. It hasn't noticed you two.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't noticed Valeth or Viral, but it has noticed you two, stomping across the water in, well,
Not across the water,
sorry,
surely.
the mud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since I can see it noticing me, I'm just gonna activate combat magic mode
Mhm.
and spend 5 MP to shift into Fate Shroud and
Dual weapon
attack it.
style.
So unless you two want to get involved in this fight,
I'll just say, keep him occupied, and then I'll
Yeah.
keep running towards the shore so I can
Yeah.
freeze the water while they fight him.
Initiative.
in that case, you two roll for initiative, and because they're happening every 15 seconds,
I'm gonna shadow.
Double.
you were already stealthing, so
Yeah, but this time I'm gonna shadow.
shadow stealth, super stealth. Roll it up.
That's better. 22.
See, there she is. There we go.
Yeah.
That was terrible, and thus we begin.
And also, right now, my defense is 17.
Seriously?
Yep.
Dan, what's your defense, by the way?
Let's see.
As it
It is 14.
You were 19 on your initiative, weren't you?
Shall I too roll initiative?
If you are intending to get involved in this combat, yes, please. Otherwise,
Yes,
better roll it out.
I am
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
backstab it and kill it fast.
You're gonna roll initiative first.
23?
Jesus Christ. And your defenses?
17.
OP. But so glad that she's on your side. So this creature on the pier looks to be that he's the guard. This looks like some sort of darkspawn bodyguard or captain or something, so he's not going to go down easy. But he's obviously there to slow you down. Across the water, that's starting to slosh about a bit with the wind. It's also looks quite hot. This close, you can actually feel the spray of the moisture on your face. And you all lose one point of health permanently.
Really?
For the
Yes.
record,
Like forever
because
and
I've
ever.
activated
Yep.
dual weapon style, I have a +2 defense, so it's 14.
Good, thank you. What you looking for?
My eraser. I had it.
Maybe you erased your eraser.
Maybe you stole it. You've done that before.
Not an eraser.
Use it.
I found it.
Get an apology, please.
Nope.
Damn it. Fair point. The moisture in the face, it's coming from the fact that the water in this lake has been infected or contaminated with red lyrium.
Mm-hmm.
So when it's cooking off,
It's really hot here.
Think
it's
radiation.
like a sauna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
well, that's the whole plan. Cook the water, turn it into rain, destroy all of the crops in the entire region, make a lot of people starve to death.
And sick from lyrium poison.
Also, it means these guys won't take too long trying to do stuff because they'll be dead. Be prepared for more of that.
Right.
Yes. So, Baleth?
Yeah.
I'm going to get to you after everyone else here.
Sure.
But even if you're not in the combat, you are still going to get to do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay?
Sure.
And if you choose to jump into the combat, then it may well be as a surprise round since it hasn't seen you. It ain't seen you yet. Starting from the top. Fiddle.
Yes, I am gonna position myself so I can backstab the thingy thingy.
We can call it a darkspawn, it's okay.
The darkspawn.
Hmm.
Since he has his eyes on them, I presume he
Oh,
don't
yeah.
see me.
It stomps on the wood of the pier. Stomp, bong, 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 bringing up this big weapon in its hands.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna attack it as a backstab, if I can, if I may. If I'm allowed
Well,
to.
you rolled pretty high for your stealth, right?
Yeah, 22.
It does not see you coming.
Awesome. So my attack is 21.
Sorry, what?
21.
No, 23.
You know, anything over 14 at this point is fine. You don't need to fine-tune the math. It's like, that's enough.
No doubles though, so that sucks. So I don't get any extra stuff.
Can use a
You're
fate
welcome.
point.
Quick
That's
summaries.
fine.
Could do with more of those.
But it's a backstab. So I get my normal damage, and I get the shadow damage, and the backstab damage, and the marked for dead damage.
You put in the mark for dead as well.
Yeah. I didn't say that, did I?
No,
I
but
was,
I'll let it. It's fine.
I was planning to, but then I said something else instead in my brain. Yeah, I kept it for myself.
Is it one of those brains where you're like, say you're gonna hit him, say you're gonna hit him. I retreat.
Yeah. Welcome to my world. I mean, that's how it actually is. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Plus 12.
Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Plus 12.
And we begin.
Plus,
Oh, plus 12.
Yeah.
What was that with? yeah.
so it's
25.
no,
No,
it's
27.
Stop your
yes,
Yes. So it was
27.
27.
No, 28 with the mark for dead.
28, so no doubles.
Nope.
You're not going to use Fatey Fate?
No,
You bitch, you're saving it for the liar, aren't you?
I don't know what I'm doing, but the thing is, when I'm given things, I don't want to give them up. So
No,
I'm
it's
most
just
likely
like
not-
hoarding, like
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah.
You know what? Good for me. That's fine. Thank you very kindly. So he's dead. No, I keyed. So that's minus 27 minus his armor. Blah, 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 blah. Scabba-da-doo-doo. Sweet. Got anything else in there?
No.
Cool. So you start beginning. This guy is hulking. It's a Herlock. For anyone
Yes.
purely mattering this, and it does get a bit shocked at the fact that it stops grunting for a second, looks down at this pig sticker in its kidneys, and then looks down at the elf that's already retracting it and making a hasty retreat. So it's noticed you now, which means you're going to have to go when you're going to go for another sneak attack, or if you want, you can stay there and go for that whole distraction. This guy obviously puts all of his points into smashy, so it could work.
Well, I can just use a deception roll next time. It's fine.
That's true. You're all also like,
Look
at that,
over
look at that.
here.
It's a distraction. Smash.
Stab.
Kicking,
So,
kicking balls.
it's gonna be fine.
Yes. Gaffy,
Yes.
it looks like once again Ferrell has already stolen the first blood.
It's fine.
Do you need tissues?
Mm-hmm. I'll go fetch some.
I was going to say that it might be
Gaffy
easier
does.
for...
That thing. This thing.
No, you can't fetch them, Kaz. You're a cat.
You can cut them.
We have a cat that thinks it's a human. It's depressing trying to explain it to them every single day.
I think that
Just him says I use a point for something. Well, yeah, you can choose to give your point to one of us in advance, and we get one of these little token thingies for it. So if you want to give a point to Cyril or Van or Gaffy or
Me.
Valet
Me.
or Rick,
Or me. I take points now.
you can,
Rick
you
has
can
a
give
lot.
a point to any of us in advance, and we can use it at an appropriate point in time.
Oh,
Finale rules.
Two schlip-flop.
Yeah, that's my brother.
That's the cutest.
Him and Frost
name.
Times are together.
Sorry about this.
Frost Times says, Valet, go ahead and take it because your dice suck. Well, I mean, not gonna lie, they often do. Coin, please.
Someone has to, you know, balance that
Yeah.
out.
Catchy. You ready?
Yep.
Cinema.
Oh, look. I thought it went down your sleeve. I was like, what the heck?
The Silverite two-handed sword.
Yes.
How much damage extra does it do compared to normal two-handed swords?
It was just quicker, so it was lighter and gave you a +2 hit.
Yeah, me neither, because I've upped my strength and magic since then, so my calculations will be off.
Silverite weapons are found in a different book, which is nowhere near us.
Yeah.
So, knowing full well what you're capable of, I will at this point say, you don't need it. Stop scratching for those extra points of anything. Stop
I
it.
mean, I have to,
Why?
because or else I will do less damage than I would have.
Dear God in heaven, you're the kind of person who plays like Devil May Cry and repeats it until you get S+ on every bit, aren't you? Yeah, you'll
Sure.
do. Right, fine. You know what? Fine. +2 then.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret this. You know what? I've just decided he's got like a similar weapon. It's not a silverite weapon. It's basically a, let's see, it's made of, what was the theme earlier today? Shit, that was it. It's basically,
Poop sword?
It's the poop stick.
it's shit metal.
You need that.
Oh no, I was just itching.
There we go. Michael, this is for you, buddy. So yes, you were doing something?
Yeah, I'm going to charge and swing at it.
Splash. Cool.
Mhm.
Swing.
So then I get a +1 to attack roll.
You do
For
indeed.
charge.
Yes. Not that you'll need it. Honestly, a level 20, everything's just... Then again,
That's 8. 21, 23 to hit.
yeah, anything above 14 is a hit. What's wrong with you people?
They just want
No
to show off
doubles.
how awesome they are.
No doubles.
For the record, Tushleplop says Blade of the Sloppity Bile Pooper.
Nice Warhammer reference. I like it.
So,
He does do
but do
Warhammer
I
stuff.
get extra damage for charging as well?
No.
Just hit.
Mhm.
Okay. It's a better roll.
Dislike.
25.
Damage.
Yes.
Did
That's
you?
without any extra mana or spell and stuff.
Yeah. You
If I
didn't-
had-
'cause
if
you
I
haven't
had-
got
I haven't.
telekinetic.
No, I haven't used telekinetic yet.
So, Gaffy, the Gaffster, charges across the muddy slop that's just before the lake. Barreling into him, your sword manages to go from left to right, catching him unawares, and carving a neat little opening wound between his armor plates. The silverite actually burns. It doesn't do any extra damage mechanically, but there's a satisfying sizzle. This weapon was wielded for ages by a Grey Warden, so there's no surprise that it's a little bit unpleasant for them.
Rick, might want to read the chat.
You know, joke's on you guys because I'm writing this down.
I particularly like the shite Skype.
I can't retcon this, but I would if I could.
Shit saber.
Shitty saber. Ah, shit shiv. Right, Than,
Yes, I
are
attack.
you gonna let the elf take all the glory?
No.
Elves.
Let's
What?
see.
Well, actually,
What's the collective pronoun for a gaggle of elves? It's a knife belt of elves.
It's an 18, so I
No.
hit.
Elf knife is no. It's a stupid name.
It's an 18, so I hit.
Woo.
And that is... ooh, yes. Okay.
I've been listening to the Descent extended soundtrack this morning on YouTube on repeat.
That's 30
I
damage.
still have it in my head right now. What? 30?
Yeah.
Good lord.
For the first one.
Of course.
oh hey,
Plus 1 piercing after armor.
Yes, of course. Hey, Cash.
Back. It's a double, but because it's a second attack, that doesn't count.
Do pasta. Pasta. God dang it.
Never lick kitties.
I didn't. He
Yeah,
shoved his face
it's
in my mouth.
20 to hit, so that hits as well.
Oh, I forgot that I had a second attack. Whoops.
You did?
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh well.
Oh,
That's depressing.
what's up?
But it's still a 15.
No, pasta! God damn it!
You just see this like periscope of fur.
Can't wait. There we go.
Right, so the damage on that second one?
That was the shittiest roll I've made today. It was
Theme.
basically snake eyes. But it's still a 15 damage plus 1 piercing after armor removal.
And he's marked for dead, so that's 1 extra damage too on every attack.
Oh, so that's plus
Got
2
it.
more.
Yeah, Rick's cat has now sat on all my spell cards and made a total mess.
Yeah. Just you know. That's Anita's character sheet now.
It's a cat.
It's very fluffy.
That
and
is his
very cute.
aim and objective in life, is to put those balls on everything they can of worth.
He is Mr. Teabagger.
Jesus Christ. Don't use that term. Oh.
Aww.
And boobs.
And yes, don't forget
Anyway,
that. They do
yeah.
like the occasional balcong. Cool. So
I mean,
after
Yeah.
being
Fur
attacked,
Storm. Fur Fury.
after being attacked by both warriors and also stabbed in the back by Firl, the Darkspawn roars out, screaming blue murder at you between rotted and teeth, and the jaw opens up a little further than it should. It's a Darkspawn, it's not human.
I know, it's ugly.
Please tell me that's a 6. Does that mean 6? It means a 6. Awesome.
Frostheim also said, at least he has fur. Imagine Sphinx cat butts. They leave a butt suck mark
Everything.
everywhere, apparently. Yeah.
I'm going to use a point
Oh,
Uh-huh.
to make this an automatic double.
pass.
Then
Which
I'm gonna
means-
use a point to make it not. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't want that to be a thing, because then you just all outpoint me. That'd be just lame. Anyway, now it's a stunt. I'm going to do double blow.
Did you
And
guys
then-
do?
Mighty strike.
On who?
Twice.
On who?
mighty strike.
You two.
Okay.
I mean, mighty blow.
Mighty shitty. Me.
Wait,
So-
you're gonna hit us both,
Yes.
but the mighty blow only hits one.
I can use it twice. Once a each.
How?
Once a
We've
what?
never been able to do that.
You don't get stun points on second attacks.
Are you cheating, Rick?
A little bit. I wanted to see if I could get away with it, because I need the edge of it.
No.
Point. Cash, look after this. So first off, no, don't stop it. Stop it. Jesus Christ. So let's go 14. Let's carry the 2. And then it is mighty attack, which I believe is
Mighty blow.
1d6 extra.
1d6, yes.
So, yeah, Frostheim's, who is the sadist? Confess!
Who gave Rick points?
Michael is doing his best. Me! The conductor, 3 people dead. Frostheim, burn Michael at the stake!
I would, but I don't know if he's flammable.
And Michael says, you'll have to catch me first. I love our chat.
Oops!
I love this chat so much.
This chat has on occasion been in danger of taking over. Like, it's like, forget what we're doing, let's just see what they're doing.
And also, Rick makes a good point. At least he's using them early.
Yes.
34 points of damage on Than and 28 points of damage on Gafster.
Gafster.
You can use your armor on those.
Of course.
You don't deserve it though. His
Then what?
I said
How
you
much damage?
28.
28. 22.
His brutal meat cleaver makes a big, that's like a shrieking noise as the heavy metal gets swung from right to left in a very crude but all-encompassing motion.
Ouch.
And obviously Feral's like, untouched.
Pristine.
Valeth,
Yes.
the other three have engaged this beast.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I am just running until I find a suitable spot to stop, and I will just stoop down and put my hands on the water and try to freeze a pathway towards the island for us through the Red Lyrium Sea.
So you're going to walk up to the water, you're going to put your hands on the water
Above the water.
Well, right on top of the water.
that's moving.
Well, I mean, if it touches my hands, it touches my hands. It's been touching my feet forever now.
It's
So
cone of cold, you don't have to.
yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna, get close enough to the water.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Make it look cool at the same
Yeah.
time.
I mean, I'm all for looking cool and all, but...
I mean, it would be boring if she went like, cold.
Pew.
That's
That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I
Alright.
think I would have to like stoop to, to do it close to the water, just to get maximum effect.
Wow.
Could you please roll a cunning check?
Cunning. All right. Any particular
Deft of hands? Sleight of hand?
You're my favorite troll.
sleight of hand? That's not cunning.
That's
That's dexterity.
I hate D&D. Alright, so that would be dexterity then.
Okay.
Dexterity
so
what?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Some of the
11.
skills go under different
12.
attributes and the different
Uh, leisure de main.
Oh,
So
okay.
12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Is that including the +1 from the cloak?
On Dex.
On Dex.
Yeah. No, need that 13 then.
Cool.
Klokkene.
You take 1 point permanently from your HP.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It
That
should have been
would-
higher.
okay.
could have been 6.
It could have been 14
How?
because I rolled it before.
Right. Okay. So 66. I'm back to the maximum hit points I had earlier today, basically. So.
You're just making me mad. You can make me try harder. Anyway, you want to cast your Frosty Frost spell?
Yes. Woo! Yes, I want to
Remember-
be Elsa. That's basically what I'm trying.
Remember what I said though. While you're in this scene,
Yeah.
harrowings occur regardless of whether you pass or fail.
If I roll a triple, 1, or
I do believe a harrowing was double 1.
okay. Well, okay. So if I get a double 1, a harrowing will occur regardless.
Regardless, yes.
All right. That's just a risk we'll have to take.
Good, we have rerolls.
Yep. See, that's fine.
No double ones.
Nope. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 7 is 15, 16, 17, 18. The target number is 17, so I make it. Woohoo. And then, so yeah. And I don't know what happens since the fade is very thin, but here goes. Cone of cold, an arc of frost magic comes forth from my hands and hopefully freezes the lake in front of me, or at least parts of it.
I'm not going to roll against like damage against the water,
Mhm.
but because of the pro of this, obviously you have the whole like harrowing on double ones, even if you do succeed. The pro of this is that in this case, it becomes a blizzard in front of you.
Oh, right.
The air itself becomes thick, and there's actually like snow in the air as the water droplets and all the moisture condenses, becomes frozen. The water itself instantaneously freezes, and it gets a lot further than you realized. You haven't felt this much mana being pumped out in a while.
Cool.
In fact, that spell just cost you twice as much mana.
Right, so 30. Because 15 is the regular mana cost for Cone of Cold.
It's Kestrels on Ice.
But
Now
you've-
on Disney Plus.
You've pretty much covered half the route, and it's gone down to the bottom.
Right.
As in, this is now an icy bridge.
So I'm just gonna
Damn it, Cash.
say, I'm just gonna run ahead along my ice path and say, whenever you're ready, follow.
So that's pretty much what you managed. Half of the way over the water.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to run to the center of it and do it again, so that we can get through the rest of the
Which
water.
we will do in a second.
Well, yeah,
Right.
that's what I do when it's
Yes.
my turn.
Did you get a double 1, by the way? or was that-
No. I got
No
a 1,
doubles.
a 3, and a 4.
Dang it. Right,
No
fine.
doubles.
I would have told you if I got a double 1.
Yeah, we're not trying to lie like someone else around this table, looking
Miss
at
Thang.
you.
That's fair. Alright, so, it's all Cash's fault, though. Right back to the top. Cyril.
Yes, so I'm gonna deceive him, so I get another.
So I have this Ponzu scheme?
Basically, I think I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use my foot to just kick some gravel in another direction, and then kind of trick him and going in the other one. Does that work as a
I mean,
deception?
sure, just for me, in my head, it's more like a ooh, 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 ooh. She's going this way, she's going this way. No, she's going this way, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what's
Yeah.
happening.
I'm
But
gonna
cooler.
go for my character's a willpower, I believe it is.
So,
Oh, no.
Frostheim says, kick him in the nuts! Because it worked so well last time.
What'd you get?
17.
Yeah, so he's not very bright. He's like, bah! No! So you get your backstab.
Who's up?
Remember, though, you get a second
I
attack.
got a double. I got a double 1, but I'm not
Magic. So
magic, so
it's fine.
I'm
You
not-
don't even believe in magic, so
Yes,
it's
I
fine.
know.
I don't believe in ghosts.
fairy will die.
I don't believe in fairies. Ah!
So it's 21 to hit, so I hit him. And since my dragon die is 6, 7, I have 8 points because at level 20 we get we get +1 to our stunts that we have chosen. So today we get +2 on every double we do.
It's very true.
So I'm gonna use 2 points on Preferate. That gives me another backstab. So I have 3 dice to roll on that, plus my normal dice. So that's 2 points. What should I use? I have 8 points. Pierce armor.
Lethal blow.
Yes.
Pierce armor.
Mighty blow.
Lethal blow. 2d6s extra.
Mighty is.
I don't see lethal.
There we
on
go.
this sheet.
That's on the advanced
That's
combat
just
stunts.
I have never looked at that one, so I don't know
Lethal
what's
blow.
there.
Lethal blow.
It's pretty useful. But I mean,
Do we have a overshift?
Yeah.
We
Do
can
we
go
have
on
the
page
stunt?
108.
Do you have the stunt points sheet?
it's behind the curtain.
Oh.
So.
But yeah, it's usually 4 points, I believe.
I think it's 4.
Oh, actually, I have them all here.
Incidentally, harrowing. It's when you usually it's when you fail a spell, but with
Lethal
a
blow is 5.
thanks, Ray.
Bottom there.
Harrowing
Stunt points.
is when you
5. Okay.
usually when you fail a magic spell and you roll a 1 on your dragon die.
I did 6. Okay, cool. So I'm using that for
So
5.
if your dragon die's a 1, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
But your spells are double power.
So I use Pierce Armor for 1. Lethal Blow for 5. Perforate for 2, so I have 2 more. Disarm.
I mean, that
Knock
would be.
prone.
I mean, if you want to do knock prone, that'd be hilarious because it's just like you kicking them in the nuts.
Yeah, let's do that. Knock prone.
Give the people what they want.
Let's do the damage. So...
Also,
Ten.
Tinkerbell is dead. Long live Twinkerbell.
Twunkerbell.
Twinkerbell and Twonkerbell.
21.
Because Feral doesn't believe in fairies,
Don't say that.
but she believes in ferals.
7...
Once again, I am imagining Fan as the Tooth Fairy. 2 and all.
34.
Surely that's your cage fight name. Who are you? I'm the Tooth Fairy.
35.
Knock teeth out.
With Pierce Armor.
Fan would look
And the
gorgeous
mark for
in a
that?
tutu.
Yes.
Just for your information.
I rolled 6 dice for damage. He's not prone. And Pierce Armor.
So, Feral this time remembers that she can do better. In fact, it looks like the elf was surprised that this big guy didn't go down on the first hit. So it was rather like a, alright then. Goes back in for seconds, actually stabs again, but this time draws it across the back a little, so it's not just a stab, it's a cut, a twist, and a withdraw. And when that doesn't work, it's the whole cockshot. And then the foot goes straight up between his legs, so much so that he actually looks down to see your shoe, your muddy boot, come up between his legs and just strike him where it shouldn't make a difference, but it does. And then the dark spawn falls to his knees, his weapon sitting fast in the mud, and he is just, oh! The sound sounds disturbingly human.
Second attack.
Oh, fuck me.
I hit him.
Yep.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I hit him.
Yep.
Yep.
Frost time is very happy.
Wait, did you say 13?
No, 5. Yes, 13.
Miss?
Really? Well,
Yeah.
really? No, but I have plus, since 13, it's a backstab still, right?
Yeah.
Then it's a 15. And 16 because I have dual weapons.
Why'd you do that? You tease. Just for a second there, you made me feel like you'd
No.
actually missed for once, and then but actually,
No.
Adding insult to injury, as Phil
Yeah.
likes to do.
she
So
just likes to give
targets us.
people like a little ounce of hope, so she can snatch it away at the last
I
minute.
read this at the wrong place because I have written my normal, what my attack is, but then I have written what it is when it's a backstab, and it's more, so. Sorry.
Excellent, Frost time says. So,
Just
you kicking
how
him in
this
the
would
nuts.
Play out, you know. She takes a swing, and he's like, "Haha, you missed me." Nope, didn't. And she points at him, and he looks down. His kidneys are falling out, but his stomach is showing.
Got you just where I want you.
Her incisions are so clean, you can feel it immediately.
With a nut kick activate.
Second attack does. Oh shit! 21 plus 2.
So
23.
But no stunt for this one.
No.
Doesn't make much
Is
of a
that
difference.
with
to
the
be honest
left
with
marked for that?
Yes.
you. I rolled up on the But yeah, you're.
So I'm kind of kick him in the nuts and then kick him in the head with my stabby.
That's
and
horrible. Let's just say for now that like despite the damage obviously being caused by a dagger, it just makes much sense that you kick him in the nuts so he falls over, and then casually just take a roundhouse kick to his helmet. It's like thunk.
yeah.
Yeah. So thank you for that, Ferrell. That was fun and interactive. As
You're
some people
welcome.
say. Gaffy.
Does he look very hurt?
He looks very hurt, and he looks like he won't be having children again. I know that's not how dogs want to make. He looks very unhappy.
So he looks very hurt. Okay. Gaffy is going to...
Retreat, surrender, turn tail and run. Join my side.
None of the above.
Fuck.
He's going to...
Ibiza.
Shut up. He's going to... While casting a spell, he's going to see finish this. And he casts telekinetic weapons. No double ones, so relax your panties.
Actually, which one's your dragon die?
That one.
You lucky. It's not double ones. Harrowing is actually goes by a 1 on the dragon die.
What?
Yep, I just checked the rules.
Yeah, but you said you had to have double...
That's because I didn't understand the rules.
You just like to change things.
I like to
suit
correct
your
it.
own.
I corrected it to
Yeah,
the
sure.
rules.
Yeah. Whatever.
Either way, it didn't happen.
That is...
It didn't happen though.
No, so be quiet.
Ooh.
I hit the target number, so it's fine. No doubles, you lucky bitch. So, you all got plus 10 on your
Attacks.
attacks. Remember that.
Well, it doesn't count for me though. So
No,
maybe it's
only
stolen my
melee
pen.
weapons. So,
Yes, you have. Yes, I have.
only melee weapons, and each of you. All of your weapons that are readied.
All of the weapons.
That
All
are
of them.
readied.
Yes, all readied weapons.
Right, ready weapons. Okay.
They have 2 each.
I'm
Excellent.
also very much appreciating the Cobra Kai references in the chat right now. Top freaking
What?
notch.
And yeah, that is what it'll do for his free action and his major action. And then he's going to run over to Valis and the bridge.
That's insulting. I mean, that's like someone else finished this guy. He's just.
I'm going to have to protect Val. She's very close to the liar.
I'm squishy.
Very
So
squishy.
if you knew someone was going to use telekinetic weapons and it's like any ready weapon, you pull out something like a pen. You know, like penny ball, plus 10 damage.
Well, I mean,
Just have a
it wouldn't
opener.
really help because I wouldn't be attacking with said weapon anyway, so I wouldn't
would
get
always-
the bonus.
As long as you
You
hit
shoot.
with it, you cause 10 damage.
If you really want to kick someone in the nuts, you have your shoe ready.
Yeah.
Oh, put it back on. Just make sure you kick with the right foot. And then you make them explode from the waist upwards.
Oh,
Frost Time says Cobra Kai never died. Does that might mean like would be like Kestrel Pie never died?
Kestrel Kai never cry.
So, yes, that's what he is doing for
So-
his round.
Gaffy passes the book and runs. He doesn't. He retreats towards the enemy. He's just. All right. Okay. Enough trolling. I'm actually just sad inside. I think it's internal bleeding. Yes. Guess what, Than? Your swords are glowing with OP killy light. You probably could finish this as well.
It's a double.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's 6 stunt points. Yum, 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 yum.
You are joined on your ice bridge. I
And
hope.
it's a 21 to hit, so that hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you think that Valeth might be a bit tired. Join her on the bridge. Valeth. Meow.
Charlie's Dragon. What was that about enjoying killing being bad?
I mean, I don't need to be there. I'm in spirit there because I am causing 40 extra damage by
Proxy. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
spirit
yep,
magic.
True this.
Should have just pulled out like a glass of wine or something. I'm here in spirit. Smash. And then run. Just.
Yes.
By the way, that's fire. That's 40% proof. Set fire to the fucker. Oh, fireball.
But could we say something like the Kestrel's cry will never die?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
That's
cool.
really cool.
I like that.
Okay.
Casual kidnapping's a thing too. Yeah. This got real dark.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm gonna do Pierce Armor. And
Remember, it's cost 1 less because of telekinetic weapon.
Oh yes. Oh, then I'm gonna do lethal blow and Pierce Armor.
Oh my lord.
So that's a thing of beauty. Yum, 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 yum.
I just dropped a nuke.
yes, you dropped the mic.
Watch its aftermath.
Do you think that'll be all right? Mushroom cloud. Yeah, we should move.
6 plus. Okay, 6. That 18, 25.
Stop looking at my books.
I'm not looking at your books, I'm looking at you.
Stop looking at my face.
That's just the dice is 25
Plus 10.
plus 10 for telekinetic weapons, so that's
And pierce
35
I mark for dead.
and 35, and then it's plus 17 for all my stuff.
That's
Actually 18 because it's piercing all of it. So
first attack.
How do you want to kill him?
Chop his dick off. That's how he dies.
He's gonna bleed out.
Or you could just like sever his head from his
Yes.
shoulders.
Like,
Like
he's-
arterial spray.
he's
Everyone's happy.
No. We don't want to taint, yo.
Well, I'm not there, so who cares?
You wanted to chop his dick off. Do you want the taint or
No.
not?
I was gonna say,
But it's
No.
kind of.
not the taint, the fleshy front bridge.
Oof. Anyway, he's already kneeling, so it would be easy for Tan to actually just chop his head off, executioner style.
I mean.
No, I think he'll just literally just stab him for minimal spraying of blood. because he doesn't want Darkspawn taint.
I'm going to use some of this footage when anyone asks me, so what's it like playing with a lot of girls?
Chop his dick off!
Right. Not taking that out of context at all.
No.
Jesus Christ. Let's tell another shit story. Yep.
Excuse me. I'm having massive allergic reaction today, so
Is that because, Cash?
yes.
It's not because of the,
It's not because of you, no.
not because of the bullshit. Yes. Alright. Your, Than, as pretty much as Gaffy expected, makes short work of him. The, bastard sword goes straight through the rib cage, and with a savage twist, you manage to not only penetrate what it makes up as a heart, but also pretty much obliterate any chance of it surviving the injury. The tip of the sword actually shatters his spinal column. Although, even as it's dying, it's trying its very best. It drops the sword and it's reaching out for your throat. And then suddenly you see the light just fall from its eyes and its hands just drop to the ground, very heavy. And now you've just got around 60 kilos worth of meat on your sword. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of kilos. I hate metric. Anyway, it's a body.
Well, Feral's still there, so
Mhm.
I'm going to use my bonus action to go over to Feral and basically just hoist her up on my back so that we can run together. Because
Can you see her?
I could,
When she
I could
attacks,
see
she comes
when
out of-
she attacked. So yeah,
Do you consent to this action?
Sure, but I have bonuses in running, so...
okay, then maybe.
Does the baby want to roll the dice?
But it's fun. You can do it. It's cool.
I think
Put it on your belly and then wait for the kick, you know? It's a 666! We are not calling it Will Wheaton. My lord. So, out of initiative, care to roll
For what? Running or casting
Ice.
another spell?
ice?
Okay.
Ice.
So I have made it to the middle of the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
And, I mean, you can actually make out now that there is...
Allergy drops from my eyes.
Yeah.
You go sort yourselves out. You can make out from where you're standing now that on this small island, to the left of you, to the right of you, there are very large, seemingly grown red crystals that are buzzing inside with potential.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of these flashes of pink discharging lightning here and there that seems to be caught up by the storm above,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird because the storm is like a cyclone of effect, and above it you can make out the sun, which is just beating down its heat. It's really hot at this point. And you can also make out the liar, who right as you watch takes a meat cleaver and chops off another head,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the head of a lady of, well, the previous ruler of Ostwick.
Maldwin? No.
Yeah, Lady Malvin.
Lady Malvin.
Huh. How did you get her here? Oh well, that's unsettling, but I mean I expected most of the people of the nobles from Ostwick to be dead by now anyway. What happens when he decapitates her? Is there any like visual effect that tells me what the death does?
Yeah.
Yeah. What does
The
it
blood
do?
that pumps out from the throat area doesn't land. It gets caught up in the air and seems to be sucked into the two crystals.
Right. How big are these crystals? Like, could a big sword chop through them, or are they like massive kind of tree-sized crystals?
Kind of small tree-sized things. You could
Okay.
probably shatter them with enough effort, but they're not going down easy.
Yeah, but would it be fair to think that if we knock down these crystals, we would disrupt the ritual?
Roll arcane.
Okay.
Roll your dice.
Ooh, that's a double!
Shit.
So that's 8 plus 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Was it arcane lore or just magic?
Arcane lore.
Okay, yeah, then that was right. What did I say?
Hmm?
The number
18.
of... Huh?
18?
8,
This is 14.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
So, plus the focus. I was right.
21!
Yeah. So, the 2 crystals are obviously acting as some form of conduit.
Mm-hmm. Because this is arcane lore, you are by the rules, you have to give me extra information.
Don't you point at me. I'm aware of that. Well, actually.
Well, actually.
You are right, though.
Yeah.
Not only do you recognize these crystals for what they are, which is focus points,
Mm-hmm.
you also know that if they are damaged, they are key to breaking this ritual or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, it might not even need him to continue for it to do its thing. It's building up.
Mm-hmm.
It's feeding off itself. But if you break them, they could explode.
Right. But that's a risk we have to take. I'm not here to save my own life. I'm here to save the free marches and potentially the world.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to have to do it.
Indeed.
Yeah, so that's my focus. So right now I'm just going to have to cast that bridge, and then while running I will tell Gaffy what I know, and we'll just formalize the plan as we go.
Blah, 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 blah. Updated.
It's a question from the chat though.
Mm-hmm.
Luther wants to know, y'all chose not to prioritize the Trevelyan's, true.
Yeah.
Is Kiran dead yet?
Yeah, true.
Did he perish before and escape this fate?
Well, it's the Lady Meldwin, not Lady Trevelyan.
Mm.
And I will get to that in the epilogue.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Let's see. Point all you want. You are your own Queen Elsa. And Valeth has a new catchphrase. That's a risk we have to take.
Yeah.
I have said it a
Of
few
course.
times today.
Many of you won't live until to see tomorrow, but that is a risk I will have to take.
Yeah. No, but yeah, basically I will cast my spell, and when Gaffy catches up to me, I will tell him what I noticed.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna have to roll for my spell. Ooh, that's a triple. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I make my target number. So I cast the Cone of Cold again.
And you can use stun points as well.
I would actually recommend
yeah.
you use a stun point to allow you to cast a second spell.
Okay, then I will use a stunt point to allow myself to cast. I had 3, so I have 5 stunt points.
If you use the one you chose. Advanced or basic.
Oh yeah, I chose advanced.
So if you choose one from the advanced spell stunt point list,
Mm-hmm.
you get the extra. So 5 from the advanced spell stunt,
Yeah.
4 for the standard.
Yeah. Let's see. What was it? Arcane armor, staggering spell, arcane advantage, lasting spell, mana surge, split spell, disrupt magic. Well, there is no in the advanced spell stunts. There is no spell stunt for second spell, so we'll just have to use the normal one. So I have 4 stunt points.
Worth it, because you're pumping a lot into simply finishing the bridge.
Yeah.
So casting a second spell means you can actually do something more.
Yeah, so I will use my points there. I don't remember how much
Fast
the
casting?
cost. Yeah,
4?
fast
It's
casting
4.
4. So that's all my points basically. Yeah.
Liana's finished
Can't
drawing,
you
by the
use
way.
one of these two? Or the one that says 1? Since you have one.
Seriously,
One
your
in the
neighbors
box left.
I guess. Drilling
Thankfully,
now.
it's not registering that much.
It's not that bad. It's not
Sorry,
really gonna make a difference.
some of our neighbours,
Okay.
for some reason, never stopped drilling.
No, they just drill things.
Yeah, shitbags.
Seems to be the theme.
But yeah. So I assume that I'll have to take some time to actually keep running across the bridge. I
Sure.
don't
That's
think
your minor action.
I don't think any of my spells have range that I'll be able to hit anything until I actually reach the shore of the island.
Which you can do.
So I'll do that. And how far away from me is one of the crystals?
Gonna say around 20 yards.
Okay.
You okay there?
And 8 yards.
Yeah, I just have something in my eye.
Yeah. No, I'm not close enough to be able to use Cone of Cold on it. Are there any like enemies close to me or anything?
the enemy.
Well,
is-
yeah, except for the liar.
Yeah, he looks, from what you can tell from the mask, he is very surprised to see you.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you don't think you've ever had him so caught off guard,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a good feeling.
Yeah. Well, because I need to move closer to the crystals to be able to do anything really. Can I use my casting time to just speak instead?
Well, that's a free action.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Go for it.
So I'll just shout to him, please reconsider this. Stop what you're doing. You don't want to do this. I thought we were friends. And that's what she says, because she's just gonna run towards the crystals after that, because she doesn't think that he'll change his mind, but she needs to like stall him until she can break the crystals.
It's a good thing you got those stunts as well, because if you hadn't, he would have blown up the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Good.
However, I am surprised when you said I would like to, and then I was about to say build a snowman. I would have felt so smart.
But we've been playing for 2 hours now, can we take a short break, because I need to go to the bathroom.
We certainly can. And just so we know, I've actually made a map. I'm tilting it this way so no one can...
So the shine is
Go,
worse.
go.
Yeah, so we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Get some drinks and stuff.
I like that you asked for my book when your book was there all along.
Do you know what? You're right. I actually forgot where that was. I thought that was mine. I also, for some reason, thought that Rin was sitting here. And I also thought that the world was flat and that pyramid schemes are worth it. I'm a terrible person, really. Alright, so I'm going to plonk that there as a point of reference.
I'm gonna go get my soda because I've drank 2 energy drinks and
Ladies
I
and
don't think I
gentlemen,
need any more for
Go and get
today.
yourselves a drink. We'll be right back to finish this.
This is also apparently an energy drink.
It's all energy drink if you're brave enough. Can I get past?
No.
I would like to enter my apartment.
I am not your apartment.
I'm stuck to everything today.
What is wrong with you people?
What's wrong with you people?
I'm not people.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you're a person.
Probably just switch off the sound
Funny.
so I can say horrible things like There we go. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, for change of plans, I'm going to be Gaffy, and Tanya's going to be GM.
Hello, my best bro.
So in a service, is no one else enjoying the silence? and Lutra says, but I love hearing them talk.
I like that song though. It's a good Depeche song.
And
So, what to unpack?
Michael says, oh feck, now Gaffy is God. How's this going to turn out?
Isn't he already?
No, there are still maths.
Let me guess. We're gonna win, and then he's gonna take Feral as his bride, and Kaida, and Lulu. Who's Lulu? Who's Lulu?
It's a terrible name for Lulu. Hey Lulu, don't call me that.
It's
Lulu.
probably because we were talking about Final Fantasy, so you're thinking about Lulu from Final Fantasy
Yeah,
X.
we just finished that game a few days ago, so that's probably it.
That's definitely it. Yeah. Lulu. Kaidai. Is it Kaidai, Fifi, and Lulu? Oh my god, no harem has ever been so poorly named.
Kaidai?
Kaidai and Lulu.
Get out of my spot! I am God! I'm gonna.
Oh my lord.
I am as spry as a rusty socket.
Does that mean that Rick is Ricky?
Aww,
Riri.
Ricky.
Do you know why did you do that face?
What? Because you looked so sour when I said it, so I was like, oh shit.
She is literally the opposite of me in every way.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Every single possible way. Right, where were we? Yes. So, make
Yeah,
sure
I yelled at the liar to, reconsider what it was doing and stop doing this. I thought we were friends while I make a beeline for one of the crystals so I can wreck it.
I'm currently on top of dangling from Than's shoulder.
Charge! Kind
Also,
of
can
thing.
we assume that I cast rock armor on myself before all of this? Or do we not?
Use a fate point.
Let's
Is
not.
it worth a fate point?
No.
Are you gonna disagree? Are you gonna regret that decision later?
Yes.
Definitely. I'm just gonna use these to represent where everyone is. So, you are gonna be the soft, squishy sponge. And this is
Oh, poor Valor.
Soft, squishy sponge. That does sound like Valith, to be
Yeah.
fair.
If you squeeze her too hard, she will cry.
Yeah.
Guess you can borrow mine so you know
oh
which is
no,
mine.
she's like one of those inflatable chickens. You squeeze it too hard, she's like.
Well, I mean.
Mine. Me.
Likely.
Fine, you're here somewhere. Wait your turn, doggo. All right.
Is that
See,
yours?
grey squishy sponge.
You can't use, the green dye for everyone.
You could
Oh, yeah, I
used
could've-
that extra spell to do rock armor.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's true.
Let's just say you did.
Yeah, you have. Oh, fine, okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Michael. I will do rock armor then.
Actually, that was Rora.
Oh, Roro. Well, and yeah.
Thank you
Thank
to
you.
everyone anyway.
Yeah.
All of you guys are great.
That is a double 6, but my dragon die is 1. Does that mean that I have to go through a harrowing?
Yes.
No.
But
Unless you use a fate point.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna use a fate point.
Yeah, we
But
don't want
yes.
to go
Rick,
through a
I
harrowing.
don't. Yeah.
I just want to specify that
Yes.
in the rules.
Yes.
Because you've said no matter if it fails or not,
Mhm.
it's harrowing.
Mhm.
But in the rules it says if the casting roll fails, but you said that doesn't matter.
Yes.
But the dragon die result is 1, a magical mishap occurs.
Yes.
And then you have to roll your willpower
Mhm.
To see what
kind
kind
of
of
mishap.
Correct.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
just that
Which we
this
were
and
allowed
it's-
to do, but you kind of.
No,
stopped.
you said harrowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. I used
That's
the wrong
one of the
terminology.
mishaps.
I want.
You have to be specific.
Yes.
I just want to play a game.
Anyway, I'm using a fate point to avoid the whole debacle, so I get my rock armor.
Thank you.
Yes.
You've spared me some more intense staring from Tanya. I'm going to use this fate point to save Rick.
Right, so I use 3 mana to cast rock armor on myself for an hour because that's probably going to be enough.
You even had the finger waving.
She's practicing.
Yes. Okay, so at this point I have used 63 mana. Because 66 because everything is double, right?
Double strength as well. So
So does that happen for my
Yes.
sword buff too? So they get
Double
plus
strength.
20
So
then?
they get bonuses and I get punished? Is that does not seem fair. Why do they get to double their strength and I get to lose more mana?
Well, I get to lose more mana as well.
Do we double strength?
Apparently.
No double strength, but your my
Telekinetic weapon
my
is
telekinetic
20
weapon is
instead.
20 instead of 10.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow.
That's a
anyone
lot.
else want to shout at the GM? Because I'm
You
alright
have
now.
to be specific.
Yeah.
I just said it doubles the strength of magical powers, and then suddenly you guys were like, "Why is it doubling my power?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I just wanted to play a game."
Charlie, you are spot on.
Should we
Anita
just
is the lore master, but Tonya is the rules master.
Yeah, for sure.
I would have said judiciary.
Like,
You're
just
guilty. What?
just to emphasize, Tonya's a rule master and what's it called? Munchkining. Earlier today, when we were leveling from 19 to 20, I was like, what should I put my last focus on? What would be logical that Feral would do? Tonya's like, put it on initiative. You'll get more initiative. I'm like, no. That's that's the gaffy way of doing it.
Yeah, guess where
Don't
she
gaff
put
it up.
Please guess in the comments where she put it.
Yes, it's the one thing that I've never had until now that everyone has assumed that Feral has had all along, which is
Cunning.
seduction.
Ha! It's about time.
All right. So yeah, rock armor is in place. I'm getting closer to the crystal.
Your rock armor's double as well.
Yeah, I counted double mana cost.
Yeah.
It costs 3. I withdrew 6.
No, I mean the amount that you get on your.
Oh, okay. So 2 hours.
No, I mean the amount that you get to your defense increase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's my magic. So that means I get 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. You have just as high out. High. Yeah.
But
just
do
as
I
high as
add
mine.
it? Do I? No, never mind. 14 armor.
Rick got the harrowing instead of Ballad.
Yes, I
Harrowed
did.
by Tonya.
I mean, there was a pincer movement over here. I feel. I mean, you'd say that like the rules lawyer over there or what have you. This is the archivist. This is the enforcer. This is like a double team action going on here.
All
I
right.
didn't stand a chance. I shadow. I am missing a dice.
Let's go.
I just twonk.
So now you actually managed to get past the lie. You're on the island now, and you move in front of one of the crystals. As you
Yeah.
get closer, you feel the radiating contamination pouring from it. In fact,
Ah, crap.
let's see. What did I write down for this? It's going to be. Oh, that's not good. 6, 12, 10, 10. Yeah, you're gonna want someone to use a fate point on this.
Okay.
You're just taking 21 points of permanent damage off your HP.
Yeah, let's just. How many points do I have to use to negate that?
Just the one, because I'm not that cruel.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my fate points to avoid that permanent 21 hit point.
Holy Shazbat.
Yeah, I mean, so it's basically instead, let's see, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Is that after armor deduction?
It's piercing.
Right, so that's
penetrating?
66 minus 15. What's that?
Oh, no,
51.
51.
Piercing,
so I have
half armor,
penetrating.
Only if you
51
have
hit
armor.
points. 51. That's my new top.
This is not a matter of you losing health points. You are losing your max. This is
Oh, yeah,
this is killing you. This is essentially, as a server would put it, spicy air,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
also known as radiation.
Yeah, I'll probably, that when she gets close to the crystal and she feels this, I'm assuming it hurts because it's literally stealing life force away from us.
Yep.
She'll probably scream a little like a and call out to Gaffy because he's the only one close enough to hear. Like, we're not going to last long here. Whatever we are going to do, we need to do it fast because we are going to die. These crystals are stealing our lives.
Can we do running tests?
Yes.
I probably launch Feral. As in, like, give her, like,
A boost?
a boost.
However, before you do that, just to make sure that we stick with the initiative rolls
Yep.
that we got before. Do.
Yeet! My
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Well, I got a
Feral
one
is
round
yoted.
head start on the running.
It's a feral eat. It's a feet. Freet. Frito.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Would you mind rolling an initiative for me?
Freaking.
All of us.
No. I already have yours.
Okay, so that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Plus dexterity and plus the one you get from the coat.
12, 13.
Puppy power!
Woo!
Doggos. Dungeons.
It's a boy.
Fly, you fools.
Yeet!
Yeet, you fools!
That would change a lot of the movie.
That's a distinctive amount, yes.
It's like the moment when Aragorn like storms to meet the hordes of Mordor, and he just stands there with his sword and goes like yeet, and then runs off.
Or when Legolas tosses Gimli.
Yeah.
Yeet!
Not the pubes! No.
Oh, we should make this movie.
Just watch it without any of the sound and just shout out the dialogue.
It's a dwarf.
Challenge accepted.
I mean, I think Fasca was yoted at one point. Yeeted at one point in
Yeet the
Fateful.
dwarf!
Du är för dålig att kasta sten.
Because Isil,
Yes.
I think Isil did the
Yeah.
yeet
Yeah.
This is
with
very,
Fasca
very
at one
true.
point.
Very true.
Uh,
Alright, 13 was my initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
So to do this properly, before we get to you and you two together, I'm gonna let Gaffy take. I'm gonna count you as holding your action.
Mhm.
Gaffy, you are on the
Mhm.
ice bridge. What
Yeah.
would you like to do?
Well, I'm going. Gaffy hasn't heard what Valis has said to the lyre, so he's going straight for the lyre.
Cool. He's currently standing behind the what turns out to be a wooden table that's just been set up. There's a couple of heads on the floor. There's no blood anywhere, which is bizarre, and a couple of headless corpses that are just lying around. There seems to be two people there with sacks over their heads that you haven't yet seen. And yeah, the lyre just lets you come. So I don't want to attack him.
Well, I'm gonna charge
Yes.
and hit him with my pointy end.
You're gonna hit him with the rhythm stick.
The glowy rhythm stick that glows extra hard.
This is where the dubstep music comes in.
Yeah, something like that.
Sounded more like 17th of May music, but okay.
That is the
Oh my
strangest
God.
dubstep I've ever heard.
Michael is doing his best.
don't
Says,
know.
well, the Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away.
10, 23,
Bless you.
25 to hit.
Again,
yeah,
you are my
definitely.
favorite troll.
So, no doubles,
Nope.
sadly. It's 10 on the die again. So 10, 30, 52.
52 damage, huh?
No, 10, 42.
42 damage, huh? Alright, that's
Wow.
that's a lot.
That's a lot of anger.
And I guess he's going to say something lame like, you dumbass. Or something, you schmuck.
You're
Taste this, taste my fucking blade, schmuck. Something dumb.
Oh, he is truly his father's son. You can't hit me, bang bang.
I forgot about that. They can't hit me, bang bang.
No, you can't touch this. Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Or something.
Yeah.
You are channeling that angel from Supernatural. Hey, ass butt.
Castiel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Curse. All right.
If he's Castiel, am I Dean? It's Bandy.
Maybe.
My
Shrogy's dragon says,
God.
Gaffy should just stick with the general. Ah!
No, actually, he would be Sam because he's so freaking tall.
Behold the battle cry of my people. Yeah, ding dong.
That's perfect though, because then all the rest of us can say, "Play Yaya Ding Dong." It's the only thing that makes me happy.
So, you actually vault the table, and your sword
Wow.
thrusts straight into his chest, and at the other end, he doubles back, like clutching the wound. As far as you can tell behind that mask, you can hear him, at least, gargling on blood as he staggers backwards, both hands, like, nursing his injuries. Did you have a second attack?
I only have one.
Thank Christ for that.
Did he ever reply to what I said to him, by the way?
No, at least
I guess he didn't get the chance.
he seemed to have been a bit distracted.
Hmm.
Than,
Mm-hmm.
you're carrying a ferrule with a held action. You know
Yep.
what that means?
I'm ready.
You have literally weaponized Firl.
Yes.
Go, Firl!
Okay,
Go,
so
go, Fear Rangers.
If you actually want to catapult her into the air, you can.
I will roll a might.
That's going to be acrobatics for you.
yeah.
It's just basically, you better hope this doesn't go... You just throw
Can this
it
be
too
my
hard.
is
and
this
she
my
flies.
bonus action?
No, this is your
Main action?
it's your main action.
Okay.
I was going to say you might yeet her right over the island and into the water. And down!
No.
Fuck it up.
Ow!
Yeah, metal dice, kids. That's metal dice.
Looking
No,
Also,
that was
good
nice.
Why did you have a dice tray with a back end open?
because I'm an adult. Clearly. Ooh, yes.
That shouldn't have happened.
That's let's see. 17.
Moans in Infernal.
23.
And what?
Am I just acrobaticking?
Yeah.
25.
Did you add the
Did you just do that thing that cats do when they see birds outside?
Do we have
On
any
the
stunts?
might?
No.
Is there a stunt called
It's not
damage.
weapons.
Is there some stunts?
For
25
they
percent
said
for what?
I don't know.
Jesus. No, this is just hitting a target number.
No.
Disarm, mighty
No,
blow,
no,
pierce,
no,
armor,
No. Not attack stunts,
No?
but
Don't mess with
other
my
stunts.
Oh, like there are probably some like acrobatic stunts or
Nope.
something.
There's
I'm not sure if
exploration
they're
stunts and there's,
yeah.
Exactly.
there's social stunts, but there's nothing for this.
Yes, it is. Should be.
Nope.
This is all magic.
I mean, there should be. We could do, however, is let those stunts carry on across to the attack.
Spirit spells. Everything is magic.
Yeah, this is just magic. This
Okay.
whole chapter
Because
is magic.
it says something about prepare
had
for
magic.
action.
Yeah, that's
Stunt.
an action.
Stunt. It's a quick reflex thing. The novice for quick reflexes.
Yeah.
I've just thought that I've never were to use it, so I didn't really pay attention of what it said.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, could I use this?
Is it the setup?
It's a talent, isn't it?
What?
Yeah,
You said
it's
it's
a
a novice,
talent.
so it's a talent for,
But it's for a
lightning.
stunt.
What did you?
Initiative.
Reflex talent.
Wait, quick reflex. I think I have that too.
It's should be
Where
over
is it?
this side. There it is.
Yeah, quick reflexes.
Yeah.
So novice.
You can
You can prepare yourself for action in an instant. Once per round, you can use ready as a free action on your turn.
So this is actually a free action then I'm using ready.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. No, doesn't matter. Let's move on.
You're not using an action.
Yeah.
You're being thrown. You
Yes.
are a passive component in this.
Yeah.
10.
So your action essentially is attack. This counts as a charge.
18.
So you don't end up on your face.
Yeah.
Thanks between the two of you. So now you get to roll to attack.
Where does she land?
No yeet stunts? No, I'm sorry. It's just my handwriting is sucks sometimes.
Oh yeah, what were you throwing at? You throw her at...
Probably towards the lyre,
Sure.
I would assume.
Or
Gaffy's probably here or something.
No,
well,
Or
I
charge
think
straight
the
at him.
crystal is in the way, or is that
No,
the
it's
table?
That's a table.
That's crystal.
So I would assume you're probably like went either like
I think
that
you
or
should
that.
throw her at the crystal. That sounds like a
But-
great idea.
I'm thinking just wherever you want to land.
Up and over.
On his backside, I suppose. Not on him, not on top of him, but
So-
behind him.
I mean,
Well,
that would
he's
have
not
been
very
hilarious.
tall, is he?
No.
So
You just land on his shoulders like, hi, stab.
Yeah, just where I left off last time.
yeah, because I'm thinking that how this looks is that because she's kind of been sitting on his shoulder as he's been running, and he's doing this while running, and basically just doing this, and then
Okay, cool. So roll to attack.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
And also, the thing is, with the quick reflexes thing, makes me able to do this as a free action. I don't have to do this move as a move.
Yeah.
Because I have.
So your attack is not a...
It means I can use my second attack because I haven't used.
use the bonus action for the.
I would have
move.
given that because you're not technically moving yourself. You are being
No.
carried, so...
It's feral as a projectile weapon.
Ooh,
Yes.
it's
It's a double.
a double on my
That's a
attack.
6.
So that's 8.
Yep.
And this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first case of a homing feral.
Does this count as a backstab?
I mean, at
Future
this
says
point...
mayhem.
Are you stealthy?
No, but it can still be a backstab. I'm behind him. We are the little We are
I mean, let me just check something.
like we're flanking him. He's
No,
currently
nope,
facing.
Nope. Still follows the same rules for that. You've got your stealth, which I think was 23 before.
22.
22. This is perception is going to be 12, 16. That's not enough. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, there was no fucking way he would have ever possibly expected this.
Okay, no. So it is a backstab then.
And you also remember, since you're a rogue with the special talent, you get free pierce armor.
That's true. And also,
Because
I hit him because I hit him with over 20. So I have 8 stun points. I get pierce armor for free. I'm gonna use perforate again for 2. Then lethal blow. No, yeah, for 5 that gives me 2. 6, 7 pierce armor. So I have 1 extra.
Skirmish.
You have 1 extra.
Yeah, it's gonna be skirmish.
Yeah.
So
You're landing behind him. So
yeah.
you push him onto the table? Away from Valeth?
Can I mark him for dead?
Isn't that a bonus action?
you mean minor action?
Mark for
We
death?
don't have bonus actions in Dragon Age.
Then I did it in the air while flying towards him.
I mean, at this point, I'll let this pass because I haven't got the energy to argue at this point.
Yeah, that's
It's just
awesome.
this image of Feral going like, marked. Target acquired.
To be fair, there's only one target anyway, so.
Cool.
Is there?
For
Well,
now.
you haven't said anything about
Oh,
any
you
other
fudged
people
that.
there
That's
Correct.
a lot of dice.
yet.
Yeah. 18, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Plus 20 for telekinetic.
Yeah. 30, so it's gonna be 54?
54?
Yeah. Damage?
Cool.
With piercing?
How do you want to kill him?
What? Really? No, I cannot kill him. We want to talk to him though.
Mm-mm.
We don't?
No, I mean, it's a bit late for that. You've already rolled the dice.
That's true.
Good
I didn't
attack.
specify. Sure.
I mean, you can say that, you afterwards your character's like, oh shit, I was just meant to tickle him.
You can choose to not kill him, as in because
Oh yeah, the flat of your blade.
no, but there's rules for if you reach 0 hit points, you can be stabilized.
Yeah.
Is it?
I read through them recently.
Do I want to kill him?
You can't ask now. That would be meta.
Yeah.
I'm busy destroying, prepping to destroy crystals. So if you kill him, you kill him. That's...
Michael is doing his best. Says necromancy is always an option.
Oh, cool. Okay, we'll kill him.
Well, none of us are necromancers, but...
No.
I'm gonna do the feral thing, so I'm gonna hit him where I hit him last, and I'm gonna be angry because I'm angry at him.
Cool.
I'm gonna stab away
What was the place you stabbed him last?
in the back 3 times.
Nice.
He looked hurt, and then he said that he could heal Valeth, and he gave me potions, and then he left, and I was troubled about not killing him that first time, so this time I'm finishing the job. So
Your daggers are energized with an insane amount of telekinetic force, and when you're stabbing him from the behind, you actually see your daggers don't come out the front, but the telekinetic force is almost like a bullet shot, an exit wound that just explodes lacerations from the front, ripping his leather tunic to pieces. It's like a crossbow going off, bam, 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 and he just splays out and drops to the floor on his hands and knees before just not rolling onto his side and just lying very still.
And instead of saying something stupid like Gaffy did, Feral's actually gonna go for the ah!
Somehow I think we played right into his hand. I think he was the final piece to all of this.
I don't know that.
Yeah, this is too easy. I know.
So, moving on. That was the deployment of Than wielding. Technically, you get the kill because you were wielding Feral. Just saying.
I have
Fan got all the XP.
but I have an extra attack.
What are you gonna attack? The table?
No, I'm gonna because there's 2 crystals.
Yes. You want to run to the other one?
But you don't know about the crystals, what they
No,
do
I
yet.
see them,
Yeah.
and they're red lyrium, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna run over to the crystal and
Hack and smash.
bury the bury Sin Eater in it.
Cool. Willpower, please.
Yes.
No snap.
Let's find that.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I have some fate points.
In the meanwhile, Michael's doing his best, says,
I'm gonna need it.
but what they don't know is that he
Self-discipline.
has an even eviler twin, the liar, instead of the liar, but liar as in liar.
Yes.
Pants
That's
on fire.
You think you're so funny.
That's a 14. Just a sec.
Okay. So 14 on your willpower?
Yeah.
Yeah, you draw the blade, and it's very hungry. So the second you draw it, you start feeling guilty and feeling essentially very negative all of a sudden, and you can feel yourself falling.
Can I use that to reroll that?
Sure, you could look
or
at the note.
just do an automatic pass.
Yeah.
Sure.
Unless that was a pass.
No.
No. I'm gonna use a fate point for an automatic pass. Please.
Cool. You managed to actually focus and not
Yes.
succumb to the blade's influences. Just enough for you to make a swing.
Yeah, I'm more like
Mm-hmm. Would you care to roll to hit?
I can do this.
Actually, yeah, don't bother because it's a solid object. It's not
Yeah,
like I'm going to try and hit it.
It's not gonna
Somehow I
move.
miss.
It dodged.
I mean, it could be a wrong angle and it scraped off the edge
True.
instead of impaling.
That would be result. That would show in its damage. Just roll damage.
Okay.
Do you want to go higher?
Let's see. That is 10 and 27, 29 plus 20, so 49 damage.
49 damage. Nice. The blade gets to work. When you actually swing it into the crystal, it sticks.
Good.
And the colour in the crystal starts to dim and darken. And your blade starts to become more bright and vibrant. It's begun to do its work. And the blade becomes detached again. And you can feel the heat from the blade and how it's like a... You start to hear music. Like a discordant opera gone crazy. Also, you take 10 points of permanent damage to your health. It would have been higher, but you know, you're you, so meh. But yeah, the crystal is half of its intensity. Although your sword now feels heavier. Hungrier, in fact. I forgot, by the way, you were by the crystal. You wanted to... Did you get to do anything yet, or was that for this next turn?
No, because I used rock armor as my extra, so
correct.
it's my next time. It's my turn.
Cool.
And it was it 10
Yes.
permanent that I lose?
Yes.
Yep.
Valeth.
Right, I'm next to the other crystal, so I'm going to, I think, probably use Cone of Cold as to make it more brittle, and then hopefully someone else will smash it, and if not, I'll use lightning or something on it in the next round. Unless I get a double and can do both.
Could be.
Okay, so that's a double, actually. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So yeah, I make the target number. And I have 5 dragon points, or stunt points. Or 6, depending.
Hello, babies!
But I'm going to do fast casting. So I can use Cone of Cold and then use lightning to try to destroy the crystal. So, Cone of Cold, where did I put it? There it is. So, my first spell succeeded. So I use the cone to freeze it, and normally I do 2d6 plus magic penetrating damage.
But
So
now
that would be 4d6 now.
Sorry.
Please.
You say double damage.
Yes.
So you roll the result and then you
Yeah.
double it.
Okay.
Easiest mathematically.
All right. Yeah.
In
So
theory. Round it up, of
2d6. Ooh. That's 9, 10. That's 16 times 2, so 32.
32.
32 penetrating cold damage.
Nice.
So hopefully that freezes it up good. What is the effect of the Cone of Cold? Does it work? Is it like, does it look like I've frozen through the crystal at the,
You've certainly damaged it. I
Yeah.
mean, if it wasn't for the cold energy, it's more down to the sheer magical will and intent.
Yeah. I want to destroy this thing.
Yes.
So I'm going to use lightning. So I'm going to cast for the target number first. 8, 9, 10, 11, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I'll make the target number for that too.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. And so that is 2d6 plus magic penetrating damage as well.
Hey, Ren, could you tilt the camera a little bit forward?
Oh, what?
Bella keeps disappearing.
Oh, because I have to lean over.
I know.
Oh, that's 9.
There we go.
So
They're
that's
so short, though.
16.
And I get to say that.
So that's the same amount, 32 points of damage. So
Jesus.
64 in total.
Booyah.
Yeah.
Damn,
So that cost me
See, in my opinion, when you freeze something and then
30.
electrocute it, you should get a force multiplier.
42 hit mana points. That's what that cost me.
Yeah, this is draining you.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do not have a lot left. 60.
Speaking of which, you also take 11 permanent damage to your health.
86. Hang on. 87, 88. What? How much?
11.
11 permanent damage to my health.
Mhm.
Okay, that means we are down to 40 hit points.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah,
Oh.
as I'll just use my free action to just call over to the others and like we've got to finish this fast. These crystals are killing us.
The crystal that you were smashing around actually looks like it's fit to burst.
Mm-hmm.
The attacks that you're laying waste against have already made it crack in certain areas. The swirling miasma inside, although yours is dim, it's like you're draining its battery. The one that she's been working on looks like it's more violent inside. Like the crystallized outer shell is struggling to keep it in.
Yeah, Valeth looks like tired. Like she's spent a lot of physical and magical energy and force just to get to this point.
Speaking of which, the bridge starts to melt.
Yeah.
Also, those of you who haven't been near the crystal, you two. Let's see. Gaffy, you take 8 points of permanent damage and 6 for you. Viral for the podcast. The temperature on the island and the area is now getting to the point where the water is steaming, and it's every breath feels like you're not just breathing in virtually unbreathable air.
It's like inhaling steam.
It's not just inhaling steam; it also feels like you're inhaling steam and sawdust.
Yeah.
It's pretty horrible.
Delirium.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I've taken an antihistamine.
I'm just glad you haven't got to the point where you get pink eye or something. And you're like, "Brrr."
Oh, I've already had like
so yeah.
an eye infection-ish
Thurl.
thing.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
First of all, I wanna pull my scarf over my nose like a face mask because I think that will work.
Couldn't hurt.
And not sure. I think I'll go for the crystal with the sword in it.
The one that he's working on.
Yeah.
Thana's working on.
Yeah. Because it looks less dangerous. The other one looks as if it's gonna explode if you stand too close. That's a double. Do I get like double?
I mean, essentially, you're still damaging it. You shouldn't have to roll to hit anyway.
No, but I did since I got a double. You know.
So stun points.
So stunt points.
You don't need stun points against this thing.
Yes, I do, because it gives me 2 dice of extra damage.
True damage.
Oh my god, fine.
Is it a
alright.
backstab?
The sass of it all.
No, it's a freaking crystal. You can't backstab it.
So I
It
get
can't
the back.
defend itself.
So I get the backstab bonus automatically. Or
You know what? Yeah, sure, go for it. Sure.
because how the hell
No.
like
No, it's fine.
it doesn't see me anyway.
It's
a-
inert.
A communical matter.
So oh, that means I get the perform.
Oh, hey, Rick, I heard
Perforate
they're
as
playing with
well.
girls. They're not munchkins, are they? They're
Awesome.
trying to, like,
Free
bend the
piercing.
rules to their
Yes,
needs.
and free piercing.
Stop it.
No,
Why? It's in the rules.
backstab, perforate.
She is sneaking up and backstabbing a fucking crystal. Let me roll awareness for it.
Right?
Oh, wait.
Michael does thing. Michael is doing his best. Says, "Hey, Rick, remember the thing I sent
Oh
you?"
shit.
Yeah, I know. Just wait. I have stuff.
Charlie's Dragon says, so that's 150 points of damage?
No,
At this
it's not
point,
gonna
yeah,
be
probably.
23, 24, 25, 26. 30 plus 20, so 50.
That's a good point, Rick. Yeah, you know, no matter how hard you try and get out of the line of sight of this thing, it seems to always have a face on you. But you know what? It's fine.
50 points of damage
You're
to the
actually
crystal.
doing me a favor. Because
Okay.
if he destroyed it, it wouldn't have exploded. So
Now it explodes. Oh no.
Cool. When you stab the dagger in, the actual scheme, the surface of the crystal is actually organic. It doesn't crack like crystal does. You're what?
I have quick reflexes, so I might just flip out of its reach if it tries to.
Quick reflexes does what exactly?
It just says that I can prepare for an action.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You use an action to prepare for an action, unless it says you prepare for an action using a bonus action,
I have no idea.
or a free action as they call it. Then, yeah, you can take a dexterity saving throw if you like.
I can roll, but because I can flip and stand up
That's a
as
free
a
action.
free action.
That's great when, you know, you fall on the ice and you're like, oh, I best get up before someone notices me. Oh, fuck, I buggered it. Oh, alright.
Fine.
So, anyway, what I was saying was...
I just want to get out of this.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, fuck.
So,
crap.
Oh
your
my God.
dagger goes through this very thin veneer of crystal into the meat of it, and you feel it die. And then all of this, well, the leftover energy that's in there suddenly gets out. Gets everywhere.
Yeah,
So,
I have face mask. I'm good.
yeah, you still get crystal shards in the face and everything else. You lose 21 points of health permanently.
Can I make you re-roll that?
You can't
With
make
my-
me do anything. Actually, you probably could. Do you want me to? Do you think that's fair?
No, it's fine.
I-
I think it's fair.
You can use one of your fate points, you know.
The more you use them, the
No.
more you don't get to use them later.
I haven't spent a single one yet.
Give it time.
I've spent 2. And I needed them.
I'm fine. It's fine.
The face is just Feral's reflection.
Beware the smiling DM.
Retreat! Come back. Ah! No. Retreat. Ah! She keeps looking at me. It's your reflection. Ah. That's creepy.
Okay.
The crystal on the south end of the island. Oh, you take 8, by the way.
Permanent.
Yes.
Yes.
Explodes. The actual explosion knocks you both back. No, you can't roll for it. Catapulting you to the floor. Gaffy, I think you're just out of range.
So now I can flip up and stand after.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We both do,
Yeah.
because we both had the same.
Yeah.
The energy discharge, though, from the crystal arcs into the sky.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't seem to... It seems to disrupt the storm's flow, as if it's making it more chaotic and less stable. But it's definitely undoing whatever is being planned. In fact, you're fairly certain the temperature just dropped around 5 degrees.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Is it my turn yet?
You are going to end up with... that was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So you're going to end up with a scar from that, if you survive.
And just one? Like,
Yeah.
or several.
You can either have like D6 like only when I'm naked scars, or like one really good scar that people will recognise you for. So
Ooh.
whose turn is it now?
Mine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Gaffy.
It says G here, but I can't read the rest. Gary? Alright, fine. Jesus. Do we have a Gary here? Gaffy Gaster.
Okay. He sees this,
Talk a little
and
Gaster.
I'm going to, as my free action, shout to Valis, stop what you're doing immediately. Don't destroy the crystal before we've drained it. And he's going to run over to San to help him up, so
He
he
doesn't
can.
need to. He's already up. It's a free action.
Okay then.
You know what? It's a free action
But
on your turn.
I don't need to be on my turn because it's a free action.
Really? Is that right? You can take a
If he
free
has,
action
if he
whenever.
has journeyman with quick reflexes,
Yeah.
So you can make a free action when it's not your turn?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
You don't! You're right! So you can't! So yeah, he's on his floor. Do you want to help him up?
Yes, he's hoisting him
Jesus
up.
Christ, both of you.
You
And
I'm just
he's,
doing it to pull your leg.
He's looking super serious at you.
Can't someone else.
Of the crystal now.
That was the plan.
And he's going to run. Whenever he's going to run over there with you. So Gaffy is going to drag Valith away from the crystal to get her away from the crystal's effect.
Yep.
Whenever he can.
Sounds like a good idea. So you go on over, you just basically use a free action to talk to him, help him up, and then move.
I mean, that would also be action. My whole hack action.
I'm just wondering if you could do some more with that.
You can. Yeah, I'm guessing that you could hold your main action for now.
Yeah?
I mean, my free and my minor action then for
Yeah, you've already-
running and
Yeah.
speaking.
You've already warned Valith about the, crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Dan.
Yeah.
So Gaffy's helped you up. Not that that was a problem. You should have been like, no, I got this. Dan, it's your turn. All right, kids, watch this. I call this the helicopter. All right. Since you wanted to make a big deal out of it.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I run over to the.
Is that a pound coin?
Yeah, cause this is bigger, but Gaffy's buff right now, so
So he's huge.
he's a pound. He's a pounder. He can take a pounding.
Oh,
So
good
we
God.
got 2 twunks now?
One slightly smaller twunk.
Yeah.
Twinkledy and Twinkledoo.
Big chungus.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So many bad jokes.
So many bad jokes. Holy fudge.
Thanks, Michael, for that. Now I got that song on my brain. It's stuck.
There's a song? Didn't ask for you to sing it. Stop it. Thinking of a way of doing it without it being singing.
I like him big.
Mm.
I like him chunky.
So that's
God damn it, that's
23 to hit.
Congratulations, you hit an inanimate object.
Yep.
Did you get any double?
And no.
That was a wasted... yeah, go on.
By the way, as he ran over, he stuck his hand into his inner pocket and took out a note.
Oh, thank God you remembered.
Mm-hmm.
And he's holding that in his other hand.
Mhm.
He's sheathed the other sword, obviously. And is standing there, I'm guessing, a willpower.
Yep.
Why is it every time I roll willpower? Okay.
You know what I think it is?
That's
I'm going to say shitty look, but Destiny works for me. Alright, that's so much cooler.
That is the note begging to be read.
16?
Yeah.
16?
I'd read the note.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You have just drained around 6 or 7 people's lives worth of negative blood-ridden magics.
Yeah.
This is the most horrendous, nastiest energy you can find, and it is coursing at your fingertips, begging for a way to get in.
Yeah. Takes up the note, unfolds it.
Just 2 lines. Get good. Had you not read it yet?
He doesn't notice himself, but anyone looking at him can see that Van has just started weeping. It's
Okay.
just tears are just like running very quietly down his face, but he's also smiling. And he clutches the sword a little bit tighter. And then he folds up the note and puts it back in, close to his heart, actually. So he tucks it in there.
Roll damage.
Let's see.
So many memes possible for that note, though. You know, dear Than, you're adopted. Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Darathan, these are your SAT scores.
Valeth would have cared.
Yeah.
This does not have telekinetic weapons, though.
Nope.
Actually. So that was 20 damage. That was too much on
Nope.
the other. No?
This blade.
But I did forget to roll 3 dice for damage, so yeah. That is... Oh, it's actually 4 dice. So that's 13, 16, plus 17. So that's 33. Yep.
Cool.
Plus 3, so 36.
Actually does double that amount. The sword, again, seems to cut but partly stick into the crystal itself. Your weapon shines almost, and at the back of your hearing you start to hear this build up of just sheer force. In fact, the blade itself on your hand starts to crack here and there. The crystal, however, goes black, clear and dull and just glass. But your sword is now vibrating in your hands, and you can hear discordant operatic music. In fact, you can all hear it. It's this tremendous build-up of sheer corrosive force.
Are we out of initiative now?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, actually, let's say yes.
We don't have any obvious enemies
No.
currently, so I think, if possible, he's gonna withdraw the sword and then stick it in the lake.
He's going to stick it in the lake. With the purpose of?
Drawing in the lyrium.
Alright, cool. I'll get back to you. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to loot the liar's corpse.
Cool.
Of course.
Yeah, I am going to drag Valeth over to where I saw those people with the hoods. Are they alive?
They seem to be.
I'm going to try to drag them as well over to the what remains of the bridge
The boat.
boat.
'Cause
Maybe
there is
take
no
their
bridge.
hoods off first so they can see.
I mean, I will free their hands if they're tied up, so they can take them off themselves.
Cool.
Something.
Well,
I want to just do like Valeth just needs to take a second to think about like what can we do now to just better the situation or to deal with all of the energy that Sin Eater has absorbed. So can I roll like an arcane lore or just a magic check or something?
sure.
Which one?
Arcane lore.
Okay.
I like to use magic as more of a detection
Mm-hmm.
alternative.
Alright, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Michael, what is it with you and stabbing
15,
water?
16, 17, 18. Yeah, 18.
You remember what Faska said?
Mm-hmm.
It's got to go somewhere.
Yeah. We talked about it. It either goes into the Fade or it goes into the real world.
Yeah, it's already in the real world, but how you essentially deal with the sword?
Yeah, so if she remembers that, what would she think would be a good way of dealing with it? I mean, because that's
Blade
like
in the
stab
stone.
it in the ground and just infuse the ground with red lyrium.
Whatever you do, it's gonna be a contaminant.
Yes, we pretty much cover that. Like we don't know the ramifications of putting it into the Fade because
It's never been done
it's never
before.
been done. We just don't know, so it seems safer to just have a contained area with red lyrium blight.
Nothing in your knowledge, your vast understanding of this thing, can tell you what to do here.
No.
There is no precedent for this.
No.
You're gonna wing it.
So Valeth will just turn to Gaffy and grab his shoulders and say, "Get the civilians off the island. I'll help Than the best I can, and you can come back with the boat to help us get off the island."
Don't go near the sword.
I have to.
You can't, because you will die.
I don't care.
I do.
Too bad. Do as I say, not as I do. If I die here, at least I died for a purpose. At least we stopped the liar and whatever he was planning, and I'm not.
And who is going to lead this whole shit?
How
in the
about
aftermath?
you? How about Cyril? How about Lady Trevelyan if she's still alive? Just please.
None of us have the knowledge you do.
Well, you can't stop me. I'm staying here and I'm helping Than go through with this. So you can either stay here or you can help the civilians. Your choice. I've made mine. And then she walks over to Than to give him advice if she can.
Oh, hey, could you mind rolling a dexterity for me?
Yeah.
Acrobatics. What'd you get there?
Ooh.
Is it a double though?
It's a double. 9.
9.
12.
12, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna maybe want to use a point there, or
Fine, sure.
yeah,
No, it's an automatic success.
yeah, it is. It's lucky.
Cool.
I'm gonna use a point too.
For what? For
'Cause I
us
wanna.
having a roll off? Is that
We have
right?
to roll again.
Okay, that's fine.
Did Anita and Cinema switch dice this session?
It seems like.
I gave Anita my coat.
Yes.
The coat would have given me both an extra dexterity and an extra acrobatics.
Yeah.
So
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I didn't roll.
Better roll
I'm
first.
doing it now. Oh, it's the same roll. Got the same roll.
Do you want to do it again, or
Sure, whatever.
yeah? I've only got one left actually.
Is it not an automatical toss?
Yeah, it is, but
Yeah.
I use one as well.
Oh,
So we re-roll. We're just burning through all the rest of our fate points to do
That's
this.
a little bit better.
it is.
Cocked. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I think you
17.
win this one.
I got 17.
Yeah, I got 13.
Language.
This is one of those moments which slows down. Has to be, because otherwise we wouldn't get the dice rolling in. As you start reaching for the liar's jacket, you pull it back to see this intense red light. His glove over his hand just flops off, and this great blade just erupts from flesh. The sound that you hear is the one of shifting muscle, gristle, crystal, and everything. You've heard it before, so you are literally an inch away from having your throat cut. Like, the blade goes straight past. You can hear it whistling through the air.
Guys!
The creature that was the apothecary flips back onto his back. The mask falls off to reveal just this bulging mass of black tissue and red glistening veins, and from it erupts these, both feet and legs become these tendrils, and well, not tendrils, but arms with blades of crimson on them. It rocks forward with one motion, and essentially becomes 3 times bigger.
Guys! We're in trouble! I found the second blade! It's...
Okay.
I don't know about the second blade. Because the second blade's actually referring
He's
to
a
the one in Kestrels.
behemoth.
But the face that gets formed out of this thing is very reminiscent of a certain dragon that you recently killed.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And you can't help but notice that the face actually has this rather mischievous, assholey smile on it. Because its mouth cracks open, and you have crystal teeth.
So we have venom, crystal venom.
I mean, if you're desperate for an analog, sure. I can think of better ones, though. Yeah. So...
Mark for dead.
it gets to... Actually, no, it's already technically... Is it a reaction? Yeah, it gets to act first. So there.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Surprise around, motherfucker.
French fries, motherfucker.
Is it double?
It is indeed, but which one's my fucking... whatever. It would be that one. Yay, 5.
For killing the dragon demon in 2 places simultaneously.
Oh, that's true.
That's weird.
Mm.
How is it possible?
Well, it's not really possible. It's already been killed.
Yeah.
Simulacrum.
Mm.
At this point, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it would be
explain
dead.
later.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't die.
No,
It
but
never
we
said it died.
Or
kicked
we're
it out of the thing it was inhabiting.
Yeah,
We're
but how do you know
changing
that hasn't
things.
happened yet?
No, it has, because we only
It
went
would've.
back one day.
Mm.
We already
Oh.
killed the dragon skeleton thing before we went to look for Neris. So
Yeah.
Well, that's the same day, though.
Yeah,
Mm.
but we only went back like half a day.
yeah,
It's already happened.
yeah.
And it came back and be like, what the fuck is this? It's very pissed off.
Mhm.
Anyways,
I guess it's pretty surprised we're here now.
yeah, I mean, can you imagine, like,
Like,
I
Get here.
I just saw you guys over there. You kicked my butt. I come back here when you messing with my stuff. So that was actually reminds me of Ulla.
no, don't punch with my stuff.
It's basically it's like I'm gonna whoop your so that's gonna be 22 to hit.
To hit you?
She got 17.
You know this.
He doesn't have it before him.
Oh, it's fine. It's 17. So
Thank
you hit
you.
me.
Why do you got to have 46?
Because it's attack roll. Sorry, it's wounding. Stop analyzing everything I do.
Never. I'm the wife you're glad you didn't have.
Well, I mean, shit. When you put it like that,
Wow.
Charlie's dragon says, everyone's going, what are you doing here? No, what are you doing here?
I can explain everything.
Right? Remember
Yes.
what you were saying about making combat quicker? Do it now.
Right, am I now? I'm just working this out because I just got 5 stun dice and I get to use something called skewer.
Ooh.
So one of the blades launches forward. You're already trying to dodge, but you don't make it. The blade causes 27 points of...
Can I say no?
I say no.
I mean, technically...
Can I get an
It
A?
doesn't-
No.
help with this?
You said I couldn't dodge, but can I?
No, because there's no roll.
Fine.
So she can't make you reroll?
No.
No.
Can't I?
No.
I'm giving you my stun points to reroll.
As much
that
as I
roll.
love to take your stun points, I need to
No.
set a
Fate
precedent.
points.
8 point.
Stun points.
Stun point. Okay, fine. I took, what, 20?
27 points of damage.
Okay, cool. Cool.
With piercing. So it's half armor.
Yeah, so 25. Yeah, that's...
And you are now grappled.
Yep.
It's grappled. But you're essentially, because I'm using the 3 points of stun points.
Yep.
Ooh. Excellent. So yeah, you're Feral's basically been skewered on this thing. This blade is through her and has lifted her up in the air.
Oh, great.
So you're going to take another crap ton of damage until somebody gets him to stop, or I throw her instead.
Mm.
Might even throw her in the water. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
I think it's your turn, Phil.
Uh,
Actually, no, it isn't. It's Valeth.
Yeah. Okay.
But somebody said they had a held. No,
I
No.
had held action.
Gaffy had a held
it's
action.
almost like you knew this was going to happen.
Almost.
Well, she has been sitting over there looking at your notes the whole evening. I'm joking. But, you know.
Have you ever read this? You can't. How far away am I from everyone?
You're here.
Yeah, I know,
Feral's
but
there.
In game terms, you can charge easy.
It's a feral kebab.
Yeah.
Feral Bab.
Shish Feral Bub.
You charge?
Kebab.
Do you charge?
Yes, of course. He's going to charge over. And
Plead. Beg.
Feral satay.
I guess. I mean, there's really not much he can do on just a major action in itself, but
Well, charging is basically moving and combat at the same time.
Yeah.
So you can strike with it. Also, if you're going to jump across that table again, you need to say parkour.
Perker.
Then you can hop on the table.
Because
Because, yeah. I've used all my fate points, by the way.
Good.
Unless anyone wants to...
No.
I still have.
Yeah,
a
I
boy
guess
and a
he's
bird.
going to.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if he was rational in that moment, he would try to heal Feral, but he's not being rational right now because he cares very much for Feral, so he's just attacking Feral. So no magic-y. Yet. 10, 23,
Yeet.
25 to hit, plus 1 for charging, so 26 to hit.
26 to hit. Yeah, that's pretty easy. This thing isn't exactly... It's got the attack, but it's not very good at defending itself. It's too stiff in the core. So, yeah, that's definitely a hit. And for damage...
12, 22, 24, 44.
44 damage. Wait, for reals?
Yeah.
Oh.
Telekinetic weapons, yo.
Of course. So 34 damage then.
Okay, he has 10 armor, so yeah.
Good thing that the telekinetic is pumped up.
Yes. Valeth.
Yeah.
So, the first thing you hear is probably the shifting of stuff.
Yeah.
Horrible gristle sound. And then, of
Feral
course,
going shit.
And
this distinctively unique sound of crystal cutting through flesh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this thing's lifting you up by your rib cage.
Yeah.
And you can also most likely make out a very shocked and angry, raging
Yeah.
Gaffy boy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Valeth is shocked and enraged herself. I mean,
For fuck's sake!
yeah. Isn't this over yet? Kind
You know
of
when you said
thing.
before that I needed to give you a little bit of extra information? I finally be able to reward it to you.
All right.
This thing's the third crystal.
Ah, I see. We need to destroy it, basically. Fast as fuck. So I'll just use a free action to just call out, he's the third crystal. If we kill him, we disrupt the whole ritual and we stop this. And then I'm going to cast Life Ward on Feral.
More than just that, what I was trying to say was you can actually make out that this thing's got a particular part of it on the chest, which is made up of almost like a beating heart.
Mm-hmm. Go for the chest!
Yeah. Now that is basically going to work out as this. You get 3 stun points.
Yeah.
You can say your attack is on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can bypass a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not to go into the rulesiness of it.
Well, I mean, I roll for my spell, and then if I get stunt points, I can do that. Okay. No stunt points.
Remember your
No
fate
doubles.
points?
Alright, yeah. I cannot make it an automatic.
standpoint.
Yeah, but it would be 3 stunt points because you would only make.
I'm confused. Do I start with 3 stunt points when I roll, or
No, 2.
Yeah.
But if you make it a double, or like,
It follows the dragon die.
yeah,
Okay.
it
If
follows-
that was 1, you
Yeah.
would have gotten 3.
Okay.
so it would actually be better then with a reroll, or just make it an automatic success. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just re-roll.
I go with
Yeah.
a reroll.
And then you can make a stunt point out of that. No.
No,
You can,
I-
but you can use another
Yeah,
fate point if you want to.
Wait,
make
did you get 6 on your dragon die?
5.
5.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But it's not a double.
But
No,
No, but
make
you
it a
can
double.
use another fate point to
Can
make it a
make
double.
Okay, so I'm using this,
Yes.
and then well, I used 1 to re-roll, right? And
Yeah.
then so I have to use 1 more to do
But-
it again.
They count as 3, remember? So you
Yeah.
get 2
Yeah.
back.
So yeah, exactly. So I'm exchanging it for 2.
Yep.
Kestrels coming as currency at a place near you.
Yeah. So that means I have 6 or 7 stunt points, depending.
Yes.
So I'm going to use fast casting, so I can cast Life Ward on Feral,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to cast Lightning at the crystal heart of the behemoth.
Jesus, you are like that archetypical wizard image, you know, with right hand up to cast lightning,
Yeah.
the left hand up's healing someone,
Yeah.
multitasking.
Yes.
Yes.
Double spell casting all at once.
Mm.
Double trouble.
Yes.
And Gaffer would be like, "What?
Another female multitasking thing?
Okay, so
This
Life
obviously is not
Ward.
Hollywood.
Life Ward first.
Don't roll a 1, whatever you do.
No ones. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I make the target number. I have like 20 something.
So, Life Ward is also doubles, remember that.
Yeah, so that means the mana cost is 10, and you weave a protective ward of mystic energy around one ally within 6 yards of you or around yourself. The first time the target health drop below 10 in this encounter, they immediately regain 2d6 of health, so 4d6.
Okay, so
basically.
if I get below 10,
Yeah.
I get 4d6 back.
Yeah.
That's awesome."
So that's that. And then lightning.
The power of the maker compels you.
That's a double 6!
Does it count though?
No, but it's
Probably not.
yeah.
Does it?
No,
Well-
it doesn't. It's my second casting,
Yeah.
so it probably doesn't count.
I mean, it should say.
It's a shame you don't have any fate
yeah, it
points
just
left.
says
I do.
if you roll double on this casting
Yeah.
roll, you do
It
not,
does not
sadly
accumulate.
get any
Yeah.
stunt.
As
So
the
it
GM,
doesn't-
I'm going to let you bypass that rule if you use a fate point.
Should I?
So often you get 6 on your stun die.
I only have one
No, it's
fate
not
point left
hers.
after
It's
that.
not her dragon die.
Dragon
No.
dies too.
My dragon
Oh,
dies
fuck
too.
that
No.
noise.
So
Yeah.
no.
Okay, yeah. No. So okay, fine. We'll just anyway. I make my target number, so that would be 2d6 plus magic and damage,
Leb, 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 leb.
and double that. Ooh, that's 9 plus 7 is 16. Brain fart. So that's 32. Yes, 32 penetrating lightning damage.
Nice. Your
So that's.
I mean the life ward was pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I mean Feral. I'm fairly certain Feral would be very thankful if she wasn't still impaled on this corrosive item. But I'm fairly certain you just saved a life.
Probably.
And the lightning bolt, however, was so powerful that the air itself is burned. You actually get, for one thing, anyone who stares at it as it goes off is blinded for a second. The smell of burnt ozone is intense, especially with all the moisture that was previously in the air.
Moist.
And the God damn it, and the bolt itself
You got
goes straight through it. It actually drops
It's not on
for a
my
second,
weapon.
and I'm just going to check this.
Yes, true.
Can I just take a second to just say, I told you I was going to kill you and I meant it while I do it.
It actually drops Feral.
Yay!
You it just failed its willpower check, so it actually,
Moist. Oh my god.
Charlie's dragon, and that's why you don't bring a toaster with you in the bath.
Exactly.
Aw. Yes, her nails does match her hair.
So you
Well,
are.
actually,
She's dual hand wielding.
yes, I'm dual wielding. I have one pink hand and one turquoise.
With one
one.
hand she yeeteth, with one hand she yoinketh away. Oh. So, Feral, you basically slide off painfully because this blade is also a bit jagged, so you painfully just slop off the damn thing with this big ass wound here. If it wasn't for the life ward, blood would be just pouring out everywhere.
So what Phil will say as she's plumped to the ground is just she'll whisper to the ground, arterial spray. Kinda. Is this how it feels? I regret nothing. Whew.
I regret nothing except everything for the last 5 minutes. Shit, I can't do that because you've already destroyed the crystals.
Haha.
Haha.
But I can. Because of the nature of like one versus multiple teams, I've borrowed something called lair actions from D&D. So, as this occurs, it is going to take a second turn.
Isn't my turn?
Rose is going to take a second turn.
Yep.
How?
Lair actions.
What actions?
Lair.
Oh,
Yes.
it gets bonuses because this is its lair.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Well.
that creature.
Shit.
However,
Fuck him.
let's see. Fuck him, good.
Fuck him.
So, Scouse.
Oh,
Actually, I'll let Feral go first because it's Valor, then Feral.
Then I guess I am going to try and backstab it through the back to the heart. Can I do that?
Yes. Well, especially now that there's a lightning bolt that's blown a hole through its rear.
Awesome.
See, I made a target for you.
I helped! Ow, 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 ow!
So
Fingers!
first thing I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna mark it for dead. Then I'm gonna try and backstab it.
Yeah.
Do I have to deceive it first, or?
You're not adjacent to it. Well, you are actually. Yes, you have to deceive it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically,
Doesn't
I'm
look
gonna
like
just
problem.
Don't even roll.
yeah. I
No,
will.
don't even bother.
That's the attack roll
I'm
then.
gonna crawl it, just crawl. Like if I land in front, I'm just gonna crawl behind him, and he's gonna be
its
like, "What?"
Yeah. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Yeah. So I will attack you. It's not a double, so that sucks.
Time was we used to say I'm going to an attack move. Now it's I attack you.
20
Hit.
something. Yeah. So backstab.
Did you get any doubles?
No.
That one, normal damage.
Mhm.
Yes, that's all I get. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, plus 20. So 44.
Jesus. How much? 44?
44. But I'm not in shadow, so
Oh dear diddums. Jesus.
could have been more.
Your attack, you missed the heart. However, your daggers do some brutal work getting past what this thing constitutes as skin or armor, and really starting to bring out all of what you hope is vital stuff. You know, like I hope this is blood. I hope these are intestines. I hope this hurts. I hope this is your butt. It's yeah.
I want you to suffer,
Son of a bitch.
bitch!
Yeah, the volatility of this thing, though, you can see that the energy inside is becoming more energized, more agitated. This thing is getting really pissed off.
Good,
Yeah, and it gets a turn.
good.
Now, let's see. I'm going to just roll this and see what happens. That is a double, but that's also really shit.
Double shit.
Double shit.
That is a really shit roll.
Too bad you used up all your fate points, lol.
Want some aloe for that burn?
bad you wanted to duel me so bad that you spent them all on nothing because you lost anyway.
I admit, mistakes have been made. I'm just calculating this up quickly. That's 6 plus 7, 13, 14, 15. Do I, just out of interest, your defense is way higher than 15, isn't it? And yours is as well, isn't it?
Way higher.
So that was my turn.
Like,
I mean,
2 points higher.
I was worried about the lair actions being too powerful, and so far I can't do 3 of them because they've already timed out. You've already destroyed the things. And the one I just used was complete and total bust. Yay! Gaffy!
It's good that not Sponge Mallet was the one adjacent to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Alright.
Lucky me.
But this is a demon though.
You don't know what it is. I mean, you presume it's a demon.
I should know when it has the CEST.
It's demonic enough.
Yeah, so it's demon.
Sure.
You could just turn around in
It's
battle
a
and look at
demon.
Valith and like, it's a demon, right? And she'll be like, yeah.
Before I use this spell,
She'll go all fuck and go like,
Okay, so I am using my free action to activate Spirit Warrior mode.
Okay.
Ooh, so Gaffy has wings now.
No, I have wings.
whoops.
Wings. Yes. So that actually means that I can channel energy from the Fade into weapons that causes full damage to incorporeal creature. It inflicts also bonus damage equal to willpower on demons and other creatures of the Fade.
Cool.
Okay.
Sure.
X of damage.
Yeah. Because if I say this isn't a demon, you're like, how does that work, Rick? Tell me all about this. Tell me its history.
Said it's a demon.
I did,
Oh.
yeah. I can't take it.
No takes his back.
No takes your backsies now. No.
Ooh, yeah, we'll find out.
So, okay. I slash.
That's a very good point. Yep.
So then my defense is 18. 17.
You switch it on as an action, right?
Free action because I can do activate
Cool.
Yeah, activate is a free.
or is a minor
It's a
whatever.
minor action, but
It's
yeah.
not a major one.
Yeah.
So I attack with my major.
To be fair, when I do Life Ward, I'm also in Spirit Healer mode, just FYI. So that means I have to summon a spirit that does my bidding. So there might be consequences for that too.
Yep.
Just saying.
You're actually. Where is it? Yep.
Oh, fudge.
Thanks, Charlie.
Okie dokes. So 5, 9, 19, 21, 23 didn't hit.
That's definitely a hit.
No doubles.
Sorry.
I'm a
Why?
Can't help myself.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Anyways, that's not very bad
Oh.
roll, but
My
that's
strikes.
fine, I guess.
It's fine, I guess. It's still like a buttload.
Oh no, I only got 32 damage.
38,
I rolled really poorly.
43 damage.
Oh dear. What the fuck are you doing? What is that?
It's what you do when
Oh,
you're
right.
a cool boy.
I am not. I have never been a
Was
cool
that
boy.
in with Gaffy?
Yeah.
43 damage.
I know.
I have no idea what that is. Actually, on the screen it just looked like I did a thumbs up because of the blurring in the action.
Phones for you. Damn, son. That's pretty cool. Cool story, bruh. Yeah, anything else for you?
You can die.
I could, yeah. Your attack. It actually doesn't have a little bit of an extra effect. As soon as the enhanced blade hits the demon, it sizzles and cracks and does all manner of damage. The thing that you're fighting seems to be, at least in part, very unhappy about the extra weight against it. The face isn't smiling anymore. You don't know. You can't remember when it actually shifts its facial expression. But it's gone from smiling to just snarling. Ridges of hate are around its furrowed, crimson brow. And Than.
Yeah.
Did you? I'm sorry about jumping ahead, by the way. And, you were in the middle of doing this. Do you want to continue?
He's about to sort of like.
Yeah, I wanted to give you
And
a chance
then
to.
that happens, and he's like, "Oh fuck that shit! I'm going straight here." And when he hears what Valeth says, go for the heart.
Mhm.
Yep. So he's gonna aim for the heart.
Seriously, has nobody got an 80s song that matches that?
Shot to the heart,
Stabbed
and
through the
you're to blame.
It's a double, and it's 5 on the dragon dice.
I attack you. Fudge.
You don't have any left, right?
No,
No, I don't.
that
Bank robbery!
is, that's 20 to hit.
Yep.
Yep, it hits. Excellent. Excellent. I'm gonna do pierce armor and lethal blow. Or is it? Yeah, lethal blow.
I'm wondering though, do you have the
I do not have telekinetic
no
weapons
no
on.
no 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 I'm meaning
No.
do you have like the level 20 epic warrior thing where you can
Poor Valeth.
generate extra stun points from your chosen
Yes.
and you've chose combat, right?
Yeah, so I have 1 more point actually.
So you have like 7 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just making sure.
And
Thank God we don't work in decimals.
pierce armor is just 1 because of this. So
All right.
I am lacking decorum. Wait, right, what? Thaddeus?
The Dragonborn from Critical Role.
Oh,
Season 1.
yeah. Is,
Orion Akaba.
All right.
I'm
What's
just
his name?
gonna start
Thaddeus?
rolling
No.
damage though.
something Stormwind.
That's
Tiberius.
Tiberius.
I'm Tiberius Stormwind. I'm from Draconia.
He was my favorite.
Yeah, this charms.
Percy was always my favorite, obviously.
He was too blooming for me.
I like him like that.
I'm Vex, that's Vax.
Vax was too emo for me, to be honest.
Vex was the emo.
Yeah.
I mean, he
favorite,
has
my,
feathers.
my favorite was Grog.
That was mine as well.
Same.
Especially with the poop sword. You know, this is where this, the conversation and the pooper.
That is, let's see.
What the hell did I watch?
Let's see.
It was the animated one.
Michael is doing his best is saying, still convinced that RPGs are a government ploy to teach people math.
Didn't teach me
That's
shit.
42, 43 piercing damage.
Yeah, right. Cool.
And I'm gonna continue rolling.
Second.
Keep rolling.
Excellent.
rolling.
Come on.
Because it's 46, isn't it?
Yep.
So that's another 11 plus. So that's another 16 damage. Let's see. What did I say first? 42, wasn't it? 42 plus 16.
At this point, really, it's like scratching every number possible makes no difference.
And I have to. Do I have to roll willpower?
No, it's basically when you roll doubles, when you're rolling the dice.
Ah, okay.
So you roll again.
Yep. So
You have to do
that's-
willpower to stop rolling.
Yes. 7.
Because Sin Eater is hungry.
7. 6. That's 14. That's another 14.
Yep.
That's a double.
That's a double.
Yeah. That's 8 plus. That's another 14.
Yep, that stops.
Okay, so it stops when it hits a double.
Yeah, because you've lost control.
Ah.
Did you honestly think this fruit machine was going to give you gold forever?
But that means willpower check?
No, you're past that point.
You've passed that point now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Interesting.
I mean...
But that is... Let's see. 8. So that's...
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yes, you have.
Oh, shitty shit
So
balls.
good that you rolled that many ones.
Oh, you want me to roll again?
Can I use a fate point though?
Not when it's for me rolling.
No, for me.
No, you didn't roll anything.
I rolled a double.
You want to
The
re-roll
damage.
that one that you just did, just to get out of this?
I don't know.
I mean, if you've got a fate point left, I'll let you do it.
I have 4.
Dear God, Fran. Fine, go on. Whatever. Whatever you do, don't roll another double.
It's another double.
Oh, jeez.
But to be fair,
Did you get double 6?
yes.
Holy schmack.
Okay.
Is it? Does it go for the number of the doubles? Oh shit!
You might have just fucked yourself.
That's 13. That was outside. 13.
It's not the number of the doubles, it's the number on the double. Like if it's 6
Ah,
doubles,
okay.
it's 6 plus the normal amount of damage. This is permanent health damage.
Holy shit.
Actually, no, you're a
17.
half because of your condition. So it's that much. And, I'm really thankful that you told me to use your tray. Because it actually helps. I mean, look at this. This is basically
That's the purpose of the tray.
just the purpose of the tray.
For the record, it did 69 damage.
Tanya's like, what kind of burn is that, Rick?
I know what you think you said was smart. It was not. It's just, ow! Ow! Oh, the burn, it hurts. And it burns.
The tray of fire.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29 points off your permanent health.
Okay, I can.
The sword keeps eating and eating and eating, and you keep swinging and swinging. You realise that it's not your...
No, he hasn't swung it. He's just let it stay. He stabbed it into the heart and just held it there.
You're just twisting it.
So how does it go exactly then?
And he's just twisting it
Yeah.
there.
Twisting.
Cool.
So it's like...
At first it looks like this, and eventually it's a high pressure drill with
Regardless,
Yes.
you're dying. There we go. Great
How much
description.
damage was it, did you say?
Are you kidding me? I just...
29?
29.
Thank you. I didn't do the dice. I thought you knew. I fight so hard to even scratch you fuckers. Really?
One is just thrusting. That's one. Thrusting.
I mean, I only have 14
It's
hit
a Than
points,
thrust.
so-
Yeah, but you're easy.
Well, yeah, I'm
Thrust
squishy.
for Than to do it.
Honestly, I can attack you with a bees. I can just say bees, and then you'd be like,
No,
fuck!
it could just go with a leaf, and Valeth would
Yeah.
be like, no.
paper
I
cuts.
hate nature.
Paper cuts.
Yes.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
It's okay. I'm still not close to half my health.
The paper is trees, you know.
Do you want to hear the good news, though?
That I'm not close to half my health.
Than,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this? Thanks, Matt.
Snap.
Here's the problem, though. It looks like the sword is gonna explode, or because it's left inside it, there seems to be some sort of buildup of energy. For lack of better words, the red crystal demon seems to be imploding in on itself, but the blade is now pulsing. There are parts of it which are cracking open and blistering with this disgusting organic sludge. It's weeping thin blood
I think the way I want to do this is leave it there
Mm-hmm.
and get the fuck out of here.
What's it?
I do a free speak action.
Sure.
Cast it into the fade!
No, we're not putting it in the fade. We already discussed this. We don't know what will happen if
That's
we
fine.
do that.
Talk amongst yourselves.
No, he leaves it. He just lets it go.
Well, you try. Roll willpower.
Yeah. It's a good thing I have 3 fake points left, eh?
Mm-hmm. Which can make you automatic success.
Yes. That is
What'd you get?
a 11, 15, 18.
Oh, you got it. Fine. The blade is... You almost hear a voice. If you could put it into terms like that. It's not so much words, but if anyone asked you later what you thought you heard the blade say, you would have to say, "Don't leave me." But it was in a way that wasn't enough to warm your heart, to make you stay with it. You let go of the sword, and it is the hardest thing you've ever had to do. But you leave it.
Yeah.
The demon implodes in on itself as its limbs shoot upwards and start sucking inwards. You can make out the sound of... Yes, it's the sound of the apothecary screaming.
Good.
The storm above you stops rotating. All of those clouds that have been building up suddenly stop. And it starts raining. Not red, just clear water. Like it's a deluge as these clouds which have been pushed into holding onto its moisture for so long release. There's actually the whole area is just dark with the cloud buildup, and it's just pouring down. The lake is almost deafening from the billions of impacts of water droplets hitting its surface, but you can still make out the sound of this build-up, this possible explosion. You're not sure what's happening. The contamination is still in the water. The 2 prisoners that you rescued are sitting on the boats, looking rather, what the fuck is going on?
Do we know them?
Yeah, I'm taking their heads off as far as I can tell.
Oh, he did.
I'm
That's
freed
right.
them so they
You
could.
did. I just never got the chance to tell you who was under it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, who cares? But, yeah.
She just asked. So.
Oh, well, one of them is, funnily enough, well, you know what? No one you know.
Okay.
No one important.
We'll get to it.
No, that's really just, you don't recognise them. Probably some of Maldwin's sycophants. Possibly. But yeah. Oh, and the island's about to probably sink or something. It looks like the water is increasing in its depth and is going like this up the sides of the island. And this thing is going to explode.
I pick up Feral and bolt for it.
You know, Varlas got like 14 health points left.
Not 14, 40.
40. Feral has been more damaged
Yeah.
that he can see.
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, she's just been skewered on Red Lyrium, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I guess Gaff is going to go over to Vals and help her move to the boat. He's not going to pick her up, just, helping her move faster.
Yeah.
There is,
Squish.
when you guys get to the boat and you start putting people on, you realise there's space for 4.
4 people.
This boat's a rowing boat. I mean, arguably, Than counts as 2.
I'll just bridge my way over.
No. I'll swim.
You probably won't make it in time. It's faster for me to run across on a bridge. Someone
How
can even
much
follow
mana do
me
you
and
have
shield
left?
me.
How much spell power do you have left?
Enough to cast Cone of Cold.
Twice?
I think so. Yes, I do.
Well, 2 have to stay behind. Feral is wounded. She's
can
go.
run.
No, you're staying in the boat. I'll come with you.
Yeah, just run behind me. If it explodes, you'll take most of the damage. If that's fair.
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
You better move.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold and make bridges.
Do it.
Gaffy's going to roll because he's probably the strongest one.
Depends on how much constitution you have.
I mean, that's for duration.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
rowing is
Yeah, I
a
know,
skill
but
under constitution.
Still,
Yeah.
gotta be some strength involved, I guess.
He's probably the one with the highest constitution, regardless.
Maybe. Maybe.
In the boat. Maybe.
I mean,
Gaffy is going to row now because he's a pretty decent big boy.
Yes.
Do you have any experience rowing? Hold on 1 second. Engage rowing magic.
well, no. He's not an experienced rower.
Telekinetic oars.
That would be cool though.
Sorry, that would have been like literally explosions. as you go. Right. But yes,
Also,
Valak
Rosemary
could die
says, I
here,
heard
so,
my name. Row, row.
Ooh.
yeah. Row your boat.
Gently down
the stream.
I mean, I could always just use this to have an automatic,
Success, yeah.
success
True.
for rowing. So.
True. Taru.
If you want me to roll for it, I'm just gonna... Here you go. Because I have death, yo. Haven't spent a single one.
So, yeah, first off, I'm going to need a rowing test from you. Ferrell can give moral
Roll
support.
first, just in
Why?
case. Because you might still succeed.
Left.
Right.
Right.
That's
pretty
good.
More right.
Less
more.
I'm going to... yeah.
Eat some little kisses from Kirsty.
8, 13, 17.
Oh my gosh.
Seven.
Those are my dice.
Sat in the dice box.
He
If
did.
I
If it fits,
Okay,
I
okay.
shit.
I'm just gonna show you what is happening here.
He is literally in the dice tray.
Mm-hmm.
Swear to God, man.
just his butt, though.
Hey!
You're a dork.
He is such a dork.
Oh my God. Can we get a new one?
Hey, Cash.
This one's broke. I mean, he's been
Cash
his
is
ass.
currently feral and the Krabby's his Valid.
She's here. There's your spirit healer.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he's doing what cats are supposed to do, fit
Yes.
in boxes, so...
Yes, this is very, very accurate.
So anyway,
Sorry about taking you away from the
So,
screen, girls.
17 is enough?
no, but you can use your thing. So yeah.
17 was not enough?
No.
Oh,
It's a
Which
full- it's a full
leads
boat.
me
Ah,
to
yeah,
the
true.
next one. As you're rowing away, you can make out that the wind, the storm that's just now broken around you, is sending the waves left and right. Some of it is actually leaking into the boat, and you can see the two servants, as far as you can tell, are just like moving around because they see this liquid, this water that's glistening, and they know what it is. It's death. But for you guys, I need you to roll a cast.
Yeah, I rolled. I passed the target number. I got a 19
Cool.
or something.
Did you get a 1?
No. No,
No
ones.
ones.
That's actually...
A 5, a 4, and a 2.
Yeah, cool. Interesting. All right, cool. So your Cone of Cold, as before, pretty much freezes the entire, halfway again.
Yeah.
And you
Me
start
and
running.
Than, we leg it as
Yeah.
far as the bridge goes.
I carry her.
In the parlance of the Fereldian.
I will
You
carry
leg
you
it.
because I
Okay,
have
yeah,
higher
you're faster.
constitution and I'm
yeah,
faster.
sure, that's fine. You can carry me.
Cool.
When we reach the edge, I will halt Than, and then I'll say, I lied to get Gaffy on the boat. I don't have enough mana left for one more casting, so we're going to have to swim. So jump in.
Right.
We didn't have time to argue. I'm sorry. And so we jump
Okay,
in.
hold on to my back.
Whack, whack.
Yep.
Besides the veil thinness has receded back to the island, you can actually feel it like
Yeah.
the air is being sucked in. Behind you, you can actually see the build-up as being shocks of that pink hueish lightning cascading around, striking the water.
I see them jump in the water?
You do,
Do you have enough to ward yourself?
but they're too far away now for
I
you to
don't
turn
have
around.
any wards
Just-
against that. I have rock
Yeah.
armor up.
Fuck.
Life ward?
I can life ward myself, yes.
Yes, so the bridge is melting. So
Yep.
Yeah. No,
Do
I'll
that as
just
we're
quickly
swimming.
life ward myself then, I suppose.
roll for it.
Yep.
Do you have the mana?
Yes, I have
Yes.
enough to cover it. Is it still double? No, then actually I do have enough mana
Good
for
for
another cone of
you.
cold. Because
Yeah.
I have
Does it re-
15 left.
Does it reach far enough though?
No.
No.
But it would be a shorter distance for us to be
No,
subjected to the lyrium.
True.
So that's actually better.
Do
Okay, then we're gonna cone of cold it, and then we'll have to swim the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Maybe charge and jump?
Ooh, that's a double!
Dear God, you can't help yourself.
No,
That's-
I mean...
Is it double so you can
Yes.
poison casting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not poisson, but I mean
Fast?
impose. No,
Empower spell.
Yes.
do the other. Do another
Imposing spell.
Imposing spell.
Imposing
Yeah,
spell.
much more dramatic than usual.
Mm-hmm.
What good's that? Much more dramatic
let's
is like
see.
Dorian.
That doesn't
No,
really
that
help.
doesn't
No.
do
Extra
anything.
freaking
what did-
sparkles.
Fast casting.
But you can do masterful casting to reduce mana spell?
Mana, mana cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually no spell stunt that will help me get further with the cone of cold. To be
Masterful
honest.
casting will reduce the mana cost though, so that means that you
By
might have
2.
more for life ward. After.
Just by
Potentially.
2.
Yeah. So the cost is 15, so I would lose 13 instead
Yeah.
of 15.
Yeah.
So,
So it would help.
but it won't matter because I have 15 spell points
Yo,
left.
do you have any potions?
Nope. Not as far as I know. Or I might have some lesser mana potions, but I don't assume that I have them on me at the moment. I know I had some potions at some point. Oh yeah, I do. I have 5 mana potions. So, but I don't have time to chug one right now, but I can do it later. So, Cone of Cold. And...
Just do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I cast Cone of Cold and we run as far as we can get and then we dive in. I'm hanging on to Than's shoulder so he can swim us ashore.
So he's swimming, yeah.
Yep.
Oh! You're gonna take damage anyway, but
Yeah,
damn, son.
I'm using a fate point
And then he's swimming
for an
both of
automatic
them
pass.
lives, so-
Huh? Yep.
So
You still take the damage from being in the water.
yeah, even
So
with the lyrium resistance.
you take half damage.
But I don't.
So,
That means I
Than,
can still
you
swim.
take a maximum damage, or rather, your max HP is basically 9 reduced. And let me see, carry the 2, 16 for you.
Okay. So that would be...
What you're at?
I'm at 40 minus 16.
24.
24 hit points.
Yeah, I guess as Gaffy sees them jumping in the water, he's just going to shout out, "What the fuck?"
We agreed explicitly. No swim.
There was no time for arguing.
He's still gonna react.
Mm.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It just
Oh
feels
yeah,
like
no, she knows. She knows you would be angry. That's why she didn't say anything.
Such mom
Yeah.
vibes.
No, it wasn't close enough for Than to yeet Valeth across.
No.
No.
That would have been hilarious though, the
It
impact
would.
damage. Oh, I saved myself from all of that.
How far is the boat though from where they are?
You're close to the shore, put it that way. So to turn around, by the time you get to them, they'll have swum across.
Yeah, but because Pharaoh has lack of impulse control still.
So you're gonna think she's gonna jump in the water?
I don't know. How close are we?
Not that close.
Okay.
But Yura has made an entire fucking comic page.
Oh my gosh.
Like a proper comic page.
I need to see this.
Silver fangirl. Can I continue?
Yes.
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 It's raining. It's pouring.
Soaking wet.
It's
Gaffy's running over to the shore with a come.
Yeah. Your boat sloshes up against the mud bank where you start getting out. as you're running across to where these two drag themselves out of the water, you can't see anything for a second as the remains of the ruinous cadaver that was the apothecary explodes. Or rather, it's not so much the traditional explosion, there's more of a discharge. A bright light that burns into your retina for a terrible 10 seconds. And then nothing. The island looks empty. Everything's been blown clear. The clouds are gone. They've all been propelled away from this area as if just told to go out and get a job or something. The rain stopped. The clouds are gone. The sun is very lonely looking down at you. Everything is well lit now. The ground is muddy. The water is still glistening red, and you get a sense that no one is ever going to be okay going to that island ever again. You can even see the heat permeating where it shouldn't. If you had a Geiger counter right now, it'd be like, la 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 la, don't go, la la la. And yeah, Than and Valeth come out the water. You guys feel filthy.
Yeah,
I mean,
awful.
just, this isn't water. You
I'm
can
not just filthy
tell.
either. I'm drained. I have no mana left.
Oh.
I'm just dry.
When do I get over to them?
Now.
Now, okay.
I
Gaff?
think it's a matter of sort of like Than is kind of carrying Valeth, and he's just like stumbling down to one knee and then both knees and just like trying to put her down as gently as possible. And then he just like collapses beside her.
Yeah, they're pretty much both like half passed out, I think, at this
Yeah.
point.
Gaffy is not mad. He's furious. He's going to drag Valeth up on her feet, shake her, and just like, what the fuck were you thinking? Blah, 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 rant, loves to stop,
Valeth is going to be, well, actually,
Shut up,
I can't row, and you were gonna argue, and we didn't have time.
Fuck up, you fucking moronic, stupid fucking idiot!
I did not teach him to speak like that.
No,
Well, hold on. Never mind. I'm not here.
I think at that point, Than has kind of hoisted himself a little bit up and just like grabs Gaffy and is just like, come here, you big dog, and gives him a hug.
Is on like clutching Valeth's drain clothes on his knees, like sobbing into the ground.
no.
He's
It's
so mad.
It's okay. We're alive. It's fine. We made it. I think we did well. I'm not sure yet.
Cyril will be standing a few meters from them, just picking crystals out of her skin.
Crystals are the easy part, really. It's more the lasting injuries that make them up be a problem. She's the bad guy in the next I'm kidding. She's evil feral. Oh fuck, we can't see her coming.
No, literally.
You didn't even notice you were dead, did you?
Right. So,
Gaffy gets up again,
mhm.
draws his breath, looks you straight in the eye, bloodshot eyes. I hate you! And then walks over to Feral to heal her.
That's
Well.
fair, I suppose.
Looks like he's okay.
Yeah, I think so. I'll apologize later. Right now, I just want to get out of here and shower and feel clean again. And I hope Kath is alive.
Valeth?
Yes.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Maybe not, but I feel like I should still do it. But did we succeed? I think we did. It looks like we did.
Yeah.
Well, no one can ever live on that island, but...
It can be contained.
So what do we do now?
Get out of here. Rest.
guess we need to head back to Markham, to the battlefield, to see if anyone is still alive there and to see if there's anything else we can do.
Yeah, but right now, we need to rest, all of us, before we can do that.
Yeah, I suppose. We'll see if we can find like a cave or something nearby, or some rock overhangs that we can like rest underneath to dry while it's raining and stuff. I think they need rest for sure. But somewhere a little bit away from all the radioactiveness of the red lyrium.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not drinking water.
Yeah, no. We're just putting as much distance as we can bear between
Strip
us
off
and
and
the
stand in
lyrium.
the rain. That is actually not a
No,
bad
actually,
idea.
it's pretty clever.
It's just like, I'm gonna go and wash myself off in this lake here.
Yeah.
You don't have to really try so hard. It's not a cave. It's actually an abandoned house. Somebody abandoned it, and it wasn't damaged by the breaking of the dam. It seems, or it seems it took the brunt of the damage. Inside, all the furniture's been smashed to pieces, but at least it's shelter.
Yeah.
And it's got fresh water from all of the raining,
Yeah.
like buckets and things.
So I'm just gonna take my clothes off and hang them out in the rain.
You get 15 hit point.
Those permanent damage, by the way. For now,
Yeah.
they don't go away
Mm.
until I say otherwise.
That's fine. I'll be very weak.
Yes, you actually are possibly concerned about how this is going to affect your health for the rest of your lives. It's great that you survived and all, but unprecedented.
Yeah.
Although, as far as you can tell, the ritual was stopped. The skies are cleared. It didn't rain red. You stopped it. Now you're having to weigh up the cost. And you don't even know if Keth survived.
Don't know if
Or
anyone
Kyler.
survived. No idea. Yeah, I think as soon as Valet's clothes are hung up to get cleaned by the rain, she is just gonna slump down in a corner with a blanket or something and just pass out like a light. Because I think she's drained in all emotionally and physically and magically. There's
Vanna's probably gonna help out by like looking for buckets that's standing around, filling up with rainwater, and help sort of clean people, or clean the two of us at least, and then also hang his clothes up to clean in the rain.
You don't get to sleep much or rest much. You hear the sound of cavalry. Like horses trying to navigate their way through the forest.
By the way, are there any sheets and stuff left in the house?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
No one's just naked.
Well, small clothes, please.
Yeah.
Not if they're not if they're drenched in lyrium.
To be fair, you would have had small packs with other clothes in them.
Yeah.
So for the sake of, it was funny the first time, but let's be real. You
Yeah.
would take spare clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, have you got 14 pairs of underwear? First time, is it?
But yeah, we hear the sound of cavalry.
A lot of them. You recognise the markings of Starkhaven pretty quickly. Lances, it looks like.
What was Starkhaven again?
That's the Free Marches city to the east.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they're
Sebastian Starkhaven from Dragon Age 2.
Oh, right, yeah.
apparently their leader, Sebastian, is a bit of a maker basher. Bit religious. Luckily you don't have to meet him, however. But the lancers that do turn up just watch the spectacle over on the island. They don't seem to notice you immediately. The horses are frothing at the mouth and sweating, so you notice that they're a bit tired. Some of them actually got splashes of suspect black blood on their armour. One of them goes over to where the boat is. You can hear one of them shouting in common, "Go and have a look at what's on that island."
Okay, then I'll run out and just shout at them. Do not go near the water.
Second you emerge out of there, there must be at least a full platoon, like 25 horsemen, that suddenly form around you, weapons
yeah.
drawn.
Crap.
Well,
Catfish
he's
joining.
unarmored,
Mhm.
no weapons. Just yeah.
They're surprised but not hostile. The leader of them takes his helmet off, revealing a shock of like white blonde hair before he dismounts. He walks over to you, stroking the underhalf of his beard, where you see like there's some splatter of blood there that he seems to be picking the flecks out of, probably an injury. Say your piece.
That lake.
Yeah, what of it?
It's infused with red lyrium.
He looks over to it, and for a second you hope to the maker that he knows what red lyrium is.
It will kill you the moment
Yeah,
you
yeah,
set your foot in it.
I got the brief.
Good.
Yeah, we know what it is. How on... I mean...
Let's just say that it could have been a lot worse. But this area needs to be sectioned off. It needs to be closed off for any civilians or anyone.
I don't even know how to begin. Besides, it's not on our land, so... Who
No.
are you, anyway? He looks over his shoulder. I'm assuming you're not hiding.
Oh, we all probably came
We're
to
with-
stand in the doorway or something.
I've got this image of these three, like, elves just go...
Mhm.
Doink, doink, doink.
We're with the Inquisition.
Suddenly, the other riders raise their spears. Almost by the hurt of the word, they're like, Maker's Breath, how did you get out here? I thought you'd be with the rest down in the Southlands.
Let's just say we're a special unit.
Providence.
There was a ritual being performed here. If brought to fruition, the whole of the Free Marches would have been covered in infested lyrium rain. And we stopped it. But that island is now, and this lake is now infected and can never be inhabited, and no one should ever set foot near it again.
And also, wildlife should not drink of it.
I didn't know where to begin. Where to start with that? I mean,
Build a wall around it.
build a wall.
Who does this land belong to?
Well, I mean,
Starkhaven?
no one wanted it. It was eaten.
Well, someone
You
is
know what?
going.
This is for kings and regents and viscounts and all that to deal
I
with.
will bring the matter before the Inquisitor if I have to. We will find a solution.
All right.
I'm just warning you off. And
You don't
might...
want your men to die.
No.
Well, maybe one or two of them. They owe me money. There's a giggle behind him. But in all seriousness, thank you for the warning.
But would it be fair to ask you guys to guard it before we know what to do with it? You have enough men. We
Oh.
don't. We're just 4.
If anything, leave a small squadron here. Just to warn people off.
To keep people off.
Yeah.
Until the matter is settled with the local authorities. I know that there is a lot of unrest with everything that's going on, and the Inquisitor is probably very busy, but this is definitely a priority that she would be interested in sorting as soon as possible. We just have to get word to her.
One of the other riders calls out and points and draws your attention to a flock of geese that fly over the island. One by one, they just fall out of the air and
Yeah.
land in like puddles.
Told you so.
The lancers are just like, any doubt in their mind at that point just dissolves at the facts. Ah, there goes my fishing trip. Shut up, Terry. What?
Can I
What?
just use my contact skill? Make one of an NPC a success, like a contact that will, if with a successful persuasion test, then I can turn an acquaintance into an ally with a show of loyalty.
How are you going to show loyalty to this guy right now? I will wash your horse.
We told them the truth. The geese fell into the water. That's a show
All right,
Yeah.
all right, roll.
right there and then.
Because you've never got to really use this skill.
No.
Yeah.
A few times.
Ooh.
Never successfully.
It's a double. Oh yeah, I have. 22. for persuasion.
All right.
So they will go out of their way to help you and be willing to put themselves. They will be willing
So
to put themselves.
how exactly do you go about this? Because it wasn't you who warned them. Do you just take them to one side and say, "Look, listen. You don't know who I am, but I know all about you. So."
No, but Than said we are with the Inquisition.
Yeah. And
These
I
three
said,
were standing by.
I
Maybe they
added
know our
the-
names.
Do you use your fox status?
I'll just do this with the ring.
That'll do it. Yeah,
For
his
the
eyes.
podcast, what do you do?
Well, Phil will
brings
raise
us-
her hand towards her face, so the ring shows with the fox, and she'll just really not say a lot of words except for "you gotta guard this place." I promise you, you will be rewarded.
Yeah, doubtless. I thought I wasn't going to do it anyway, but still. Zachary, Terry. Yeah, you, Terry. You're on guard duty.
2.
Or your new seduction skill.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I was like,
I mean, this is Starkhaven, you know.
Yeah.
I would, but, you know, my heart is the maker's.
For the record, I wouldn't go any closer to the water than this. This is like the safe distance.
Every single one of them takes 3 steps away from the water. Spicy water.
Yeah.
Very spicy. Chili water.
Yeah.
Would it be too much to ask for some provisions?
Of course. Hang on. He goes over to his own horse and gives you his pack
Thank
just-
you.
filled with salted meat, cheese, and probably an Oreo.
We need to
Is
get
that
back to Markham.
Yeah.
Markham.
Yeah.
The battle is there.
Oh,
We're sort of the commanders of the army.
what are you... Well, no wonder it was a miracle they won it all.
They won?
Just about, yeah.
We had to leave to do this. So
Well, apparently without the commander, I can't even begin. I mean, Tavint and Darkspawn, I always knew they were up to something, but when word of this gets out, I mean, it's going to ruin their bye-bye diplomacy, that's for sure.
well, that's why we have to go back.
Well, you best hurry then, because, well, there's not many of them left.
Do you have spare horses?
But we have our own horses.
Or are they still here?
I think we probably tethered them before we
Yeah.
left.
I would imagine yes. He's
Yeah.
like, go, be free. We're going to tie our horses to the tree. No, come back.
So yeah, we'll just.
We probably picked them up on the way
Yeah.
back.
So I figure
assume.
we just, we take the supplies, we eat a little bit of breakfast, and then we get on our horses and leave.
Those fucking horses are like, oh god, you're alive. Otherwise, we would have been starved to death.
I mean,
great,
the
yeah.
Blackstone irregular boss would have been quite angry if
Yeah.
Gaffy didn't return his
The
unicorn
steed.
What was it? Was it clippity or something?
Sir Clippity Clop.
Sir
or something.
Clip Clop. Yeah.
Sir Clip Clop.
Good lord.
With the fake unicorn horn.
Yes.
I mean, that would be brilliant, yeah. Like, the horse you're looking for, it comes out of the lake, and it's, like, made of red crystal now, and it's like, "Mrrr, kill! And it goes eating everything and putting horse shit everywhere. Explosive horse shit. Alright, sorry, that's a monster for next time. Your ride north is exhausting. You feel it in your bones. The road on Markham is scorched earth. The fire spread. The military camp has been burnt through. Everyone seems to have moved either further north or further south. There are about a good 100 Darkspawn corpses being lumped onto a mass grave and then set fire to. There's already a burial mound created to the bottom right. The quartermaster.
A question.
Okay.
Just because I think Valeth would insist that we went to pick up Keth.
Well, unless he's made his way back to Markham himself.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he would stand in the forest saying, "Uh-oh, happened again. Best
Yeah.
wait."
I don't know. It's Keth.
he's probably back at the camp.
Okay.
We'll assume. If not, we'll go
Sorry
looking.
for the
Yeah.
interruption.
That's fine.
Just suddenly cut back to Kath, and he's sitting there in the forest alone going, "She's gonna be here any minute now."
Any minute now.
Suddenly,
I mean-
Llewellyn runs past going, "Elf fruit, woo!"
Yeah, I mean, Kath is not the brightest tool in the shed,
But he's not that dumb.
not that dumb.
He knows how to survive. I mean, has he survived the Fade? He knows how to survive the real world.
Let's not use the dice. But in all fairness, I mean, if he is that dumb, it's because of the fate.
Yeah.
Himbo.
He is a himbo.
He is a himbo. Where was I?
Something
Sorry.
riding back. Gee.
The battlefield is
Yeah.
scorched.
Yeah.
Big mound of darkspawn. Deathspawn. The mound of the fallen is basically someone just created, is tried to make it so it's not a mass grave, it's a burial mound. It's far more classy. It doesn't take you very long to find Hawkwind and Shakokra.
Yeah.
And he's still alive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's obviously tired. When he sees you, he drops his demeanor and sword and comes running over and drags you off the horse.
I think Thanos just gonna let him drag him off the horse.
And then does more than just hug you. So
Good.
yeah, so much so that the horse is like,
Squeeze him.
just, he makes
The
you.
horse is just like, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna leave you guys alone for a second. This is a private moment. Oh hey, I'm gonna munch on these darkspawn.
Unless the horse is like a cat, then he will just stand there and watch.
Yeah.
You guys gonna take off any clothes?
Can't horse be like.
Do horses have eyebrows? Who painted eyebrows on this horse? Yeah, you guys are super roommates.
Yes.
Super duper
and they
roommates.
were definitely roommates.
Charlie's Dragon says, Than's been carrying people around all day. Now he's getting swept off his feet.
Aww. Yes.
They
Yes.
should. You're right.
I mean, Shakokra is the only one big enough to do so, so.
Yeah.
Well, you
It's
never know
true.
when Gaffy is in his Power Angel mode.
He's still not taller and broader.
Well,
I'm gonna
that's
pay respects to Roro here by letting her rightly correct me that the burial mound is one big fucking pyre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's the Andrastian way.
Yeah.
Because those sodding corpses keep coming back.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably what we would advise them to do anyway. So good
Yeah.
that someone thought about it.
Yeah, thank you, Roro. My male pride. However, will I sleep? However, you do find Harkwin Shokoroka, big snuggy fest. Yeah.
Yeah.
What then?
Well, Valeth, who's still sitting on her horse, looks at Hawkwind and asks for a report. What's the situation?
He turns to you and his eyes are just... There's no pomposity in them. They're just deep, dark recesses underneath. He looks pale and just broken.
Well, then they probably both look the same.
Yeah. We won?
Well, that's great. At a big loss, I can tell, but I'm happy to inform you that we won as well.
Yeah.
We stopped the red lyrium from spreading. For now, at least.
I think I'm gonna retire.
You and me both, mister. I don't really think I have a whole lot of adventuring left in me.
Yeah. You wanna see your husband then, yeah?
Absolutely. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he's over there. He points to the burning mound.
Yep. She'll just, steer her horse over there. Aiming for a little, moment alone. Did you get the message?
No. I keep getting interrupted and distracted and then I have to think and I don't know how to.
Yeah. I was thinking the same. He's not on the fire, is he?
No, it's it.
Oh God, let's hope not. Yeah. So she just steers the horse towards the pyre, towards Keth, and then as soon as she's close to
No,
him,
he didn't point to Keth.
Oh.
He pointed to the burning burial mound.
yeah, okay. Well, she goes over to the burial mound.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he's not on the mound.
Well, I mean, it's hard to spot.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
essentially...
she rides over there and looking for him.
Cool. It's as if somebody has gone mad with arson and set fire to a village, only instead of small houses, there are all these... I forget what they're called now.
Pyres?
Mm-hmm.
Get us these.
Wow.
Tweet. There must be, I mean, they're reusing these things. There must be 50 pyres, and the ashes are as respectfully as they can be done, but the armor and anything which doesn't burn is being collected in and thrown into a corner. You find a very familiar breastplate lying there, soot ridden, and with a huge dent through the front.
Oh, fuck. Well, she'll feel a jolt of panic, like her heart will start racing, and she'll look around and she'll, scream for him, like, Kath! Kath! Please say you're alive! Where are you?
Rolling for no reason.
It's a double.
Yeah? So, what happens?
Nothing.
Silence? Nothing? She'll just ride around looking for him. Like, if she doesn't see a body next to the armor, she'll go looking for him because he's taken it off before. So he might have done so again.
Anyone else doing stuff?
Yeah, Gaff is scanning the sky for dragons. No, nothing.
Nothing in the sky except for black smoke from all the burning.
Then he's going to try to scout for dragons on the ground or just, big flock of white hair.
Big flock of white hair?
Shock.
Yeah, well, yeah. I thought it was a big flock of white hair, like sheep. I mean, sure, I guess. Trades back. What does a feral do?
First of all, she's gonna go and get herself a new shirt that's not drenched in blood and has, a big hole in the front and in the back.
You just walk into the quartermaster's office and go,
Yeah.
Splat. Kind of thing that isn't contaminated.
Yeah. And then she's gonna go and find some supplies and probably get drunk, I think.
Well, second your ring shows, the quartermaster actually gets you a velveteen jacket of a nice, lush crimson. The only suspect thing about it is that part of it looks like it's been cleaned a little extra, and there's a little nick where someone's sewn it back up, so you suspect it might be from someone who died, but it's really good nick.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. But, yeah, it doesn't take long for you to find where the alcohol is.
Cool.
Because, well, the casks have all been cracked open, and there's a lot of fully grown men, veterans of countless battles, and Kunari, lying down together, crying, sleeping, having all of the PTSD-ridden stuff. Some of them are consoling each other.
Then I'll order everyone out of the room and have it for myself.
That'll make you popular.
Pretty brutal, but good flex. Yeah, they shuffle out slowly.
Then
One-
I'll find a chair, drag it towards a table, but not so close that I sit close to a table, but so close that I can kind of lean a little bit backwards on the chair, so only 2 of the 4 feet touches the ground, and I'll have my feet on the table, and I'll drink my wine for a while.
Good plan. Your morale increases.
Video like Art says, she's gone mad with power. And Charlie's Dragon says, Feral's empathy, 0.
No, why? Why would I care?
She's never not been 0.
It's just Feral being Feral.
You and your roommate are still...
Snogging.
Yeah, I think Than is kind of like legs around his waist, and when they break apart, finally he kind of digs something out of his pocket. It's a dragon tooth that he's managed to fasten to a leather string. And he kind of just puts it over his head. Puts it around his head. And ties it, because horns.
Yes.
We kind of killed a dragon. It was pretty intense.
Shagroka butts his head against yours, like forehead to forehead. Closes it. You can see his eyes are closed, and there is moisture coming out of his tear ducts. And he says in a very small voice, "Tell me about it tonight, and never go out of my sight again."
Not even to shit.
Gaffy, fuck off.
Gaffy's not there.
No, he's not. But that's what he would have said if he were.
Scout Jin, just like, I have a bad habit, I'm sorry.
Than kind of leans into and says, "I will cut down."
Oh, cut down. In your searching, you find that next to a particular burial mound, a particular pyre, is Keth's sword. It's broken, but it's been jutting out of the earth, and someone is scooping up ashes into a makeshift bucket, sort of wicker basket. He's doing his best. He's covered in like ashes. He's got a mask over his face and he's cricking his back. Ugh. Sees you when you're coming over. Hey!
Oh, thank goodness. She like slumps over in the saddle and like holds her face and like, "I thought you were dead."
Pulls the mask down and it's not Keth.
Oh fuck.
Oh, charming. Can I be asking who you'd be looking for then?
Keth, have you seen him? He's yay high. He's a Templar, but he's stripped off his armor. That's his sword, I think.
Oh.
He's the blonde guy. No, he's
Brown.
a ginger.
Was
Isn't it brown hair?
Yeah, no, he has brown hair, of course.
was he
Dark brown hair.
was he special to you somehow?
Well, he's my husband, so I would say yeah.
Oh. Well, my condolences.
What?
It's just, having met the guy, it's a shame that he survived because he's a fucking dolt.
Don't say that! You scared me half to death. I
Oh.
thought he died.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to sweep up.
It's not funny.
I'm just trying to sweep up.
Where
dead
is
people. He's standing right beside you. Would you please do something about her?
I'm gonna screenshot this reaction.
Here I are, just like, "Fitti rockern! Rick! Rick, don't do that! Rick!"
Okay, so
You turn around.
yeah, I turn around on the horse.
Also covered in cloth, ashes, and all the rest of it, holding a broom which looks way too small for him. He's just looking at you with his eyes are all moist so much that the ashes and the dirt and everything is getting cleaned from the tears. And he drops the broom and just scoops you up.
Well,
Drags
drags
her
me
down.
down from the saddle, I suppose, because
Yeah.
I'm still on the horse.
He
No,
pulls a
he-
Shakokra.
No, he scoops the horse as well. yeah.
Obviously.
Well,
Unhand her horse!
Don't worry, she starts crying and she kisses him immediately as fast as she can. And then once, they've kind of like gotten to breathe and kiss through it.
Your face is covered in dead people.
Yeah, and in soot and
Yes.
blood and everything. And then she'll look at him and say, "I can't feel my legs."
Takes a second because he's like still, you're alive, I'm alive, everything's fantastic. So he looks down at your legs and go, "Well, it's still there."
They're there. But I haven't been able to feel them for like yesterday. Really.
Poke, poke. Nothing?
No.
Alright, well, you stay on the horse for now, okay? He doesn't
I
mind
don't
you.
want the others to know yet. It might pass. I don't want to worry them.
Well, then I guess the mighty general of the victorious forces should stay on her steed.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Keep
is
it-
that Hawkwind's horse?
No. Gaffy has that one.
All right,
It's the one with the unicorn horn.
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot about that. This is like, so extra.
For the record, Roro says, let's be honest, Liana, Rick wouldn't dare risk your wrath. That's true.
Well, somebody gave him a point, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if he puts her back on the horse, she will not let go of his hand. So, he'll just have to walk her
It's
on
like,
the
"All right,
horse.
I'm gonna
I'll get up
join you
behind
in
her."
just a. I'm gonna join you in just. I am forever connected.
Yeah.
Let's get somewhere where we can maybe lie down and
Yes.
uh,
That would be great.
I will make some arrangements. Tries to walk away again. Oh, we will make some arrangements.
Yep.
Where are the others, by the way? And cut to Gaffy. You know what? You know what, guys? I'm not sorry. Also, that is an amazing thing. It was like, I'm trying to claim on dead people. Oh, he's my favorite guy.
What's his name? Is it Roni?
No, it's Sweeper Dude.
Oh,
Right,
so
you know
it's
what?
not
Because
Roni.
I'm sick to death of coming up with names on the spot. I can't do it properly, right? Roni.
Yeah, but Roni is Nessa's ex. It would be funny if it was Roni.
Oh my
It's
God.
been
They had
passed
like
on.
one thing.
Hammer, 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 hammer. So,
He was like, oh no, there might be food.
hey.
Okay.
Emotional moment. I know, you're right with your roommate and all that. All right, that joke's getting old now. You're totally having sex later with him. Seriously? All right, so, you
I didn't say anything.
don't need to. I can read your minds.
Just before we get into the emotional moment for Gaffy,
Oh,
Michael made poetry in the shower, and he would like to share it. There once was a lad named Kev
Oh, for
who
fuck's
luckily didn't do meth. When he came of age, he married a maid, and all day they have to face death.
Aww, that's so true.
It's very accurate.
It's so accurate.
meth?
Yeah, but he's a Templar. It's kinda.
Like Lyrium.
Is it though?
Kinda.
It's just. Yeah. Lyrium is a terrible drug.
Alright, so now cue emotional moment.
Can we
Yes.
though?
I don't know.
Oh god. So. Just gonna catch the. There is a dragon
Okay, yeah.
of a girl, and she is currently lying on a table.
Wait a minute. A dragon of a girl?
Yeah.
What? And the girl, or
No, there's a dragon of a girl, as in, right now, she's lying on this table with
as
what
a
looks like a
dragon?
pitcher in her hand of wine.
What?
Oh.
She's
Like
lying,
a flagon of
Yeah.
wine, a pitcher.
A girl?
Yep.
A flagger.
Yeah, and I say she's a dragon of a girl right now because there are about 3 fully armed soldier adults who are unconscious around her. And she's currently just pouring the wine into her mouth. And it looks like she's been crying a lot.
Oh.
And as you approach this scene, which is essentially one of the remaining standing areas of the army camp, everything else is just ruins. There's just this one table, and it looks like there was an altercation. Somebody maybe tried to have consoled her or take the wine off her, and she's just beaten them all unconscious and then just lied down. "Oh, leave me to my misery." As you're approaching, she doesn't notice you, but her sister Talia puts her hand on your shoulder. "I would let her know you're coming."
I was about to.
Good. She can change from unhappy to thankful in a second.
I know.
We've missed you. She gives you a big hug. But I think she missed you more. Speak to you later. Much, much later.
Gavin looks concerned for a moment and shakes his head and walks slowly over to the table and just say, Kaida, why are you drinking?
Now I can hear the dead. Oh, you dumb.
Who's dead?
Her body goes from like flat to, I mean, her butt is like a hinge. It's like straight up. And it's there. Her shock of white just flashes around, and let me just roll for this. Hang on. Yeah, she fucking hits you with the pitcher, and like straight in the dunt of your head. It doesn't hurt much, but there's a resounding dong because this thing's made of metal.
Was it a twonk?
Twonk. And she just wheels off the table, so she actually hops off the table, so she goes from being eye height to you to lesser than eye height, starts walking, and you're possibly walking backwards at this point, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
you just
I guess
stand-
he's holding his cheek and just staggers a little bit backwards, a little bit afraid.
Yeah. How dare you be alive? I thought you were dead.
Sorry?
You just, I mean, it's white knuckles, like, you get the feeling that she's could be trying to cast a spell. Maybe she's going to turn into a dragon and eat your face.
Yeah.
And then and then you can't speak because her lips are on yours.
Okay.
And you probably say something like, and then she lets go, and she's just very quiet.
Hello. Okay, I'm kind of lost for words right now.
Good, because your words were never your best features. Just look at me and just. She just puts her hand on your cheek, like tears are coming out of her eyes again. I am so drunk. I drank so much poison.
Why?
I thought it would kill me, but it made me really upset and angry and a little bit more angry.
Have you ever drinking before?
No!
Then why would you start?
She throws the flagon and it actually hits one of the guys that's been knocked unconscious on his helmet. And you can hear him like, oh. And she turns back to you again. Because I thought you were dead.
But why did you think that?
Because when I couldn't dream of you.
But that's kind of silly. I mean,
Uh-oh. Nope. Her face is going like... you're losing her. You're losing her.
Oh, Gaffy.
seriously be dreaming about me every night.
Not good. Going down. Yeah,
I think this is the point where Gaffy should just shut up.
Do you think he's smart enough to realize that?
Nope.
Well, I mean, he's smart enough, but
Not in this particular match.
you can roll for it.
His empathy is.
That
He has
face. Oh my god.
He has the worst communication and perception skill. That's like, no, he's not going to know. No.
Shut up and kiss the girl.
I would
You
know.
wanna kiss the girl?
Hey, Dan. Dan's not here.
No,
Yeah.
that's random soldier. Pops up.
Michael says, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's basically a 12-year-old in an 18-year-old's body. So.
That's great, but the next thing you say will dictate the epilogue. I'm kidding. I'm not that bad.
No.
But no, it's
Yeah.
it's going to dictate whether she's going to punch you in the stomach or not.
Because they're both terrible at communication.
Yeah.
I mean, she communicates pretty well with her hands.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to notice that she's, showing an upset face, but
That's a word.
and he's going to try to soften it. Try,
You just go over and go, like fingers in mouth. Like,
and he's going to, Liksom like take his scarf, put it over her shoulder, and it's like, now you're super mad.
That was pretty close to Michael's suggestion. Oh my god, calm down. It's not a big deal.
Chill.
Chill.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Honey and I Art is dying.
She looks like she's about to incinerate you with her eyes, and then sniffs the scarf. And then just holds on it a bit tighter. Idiot. And then kicks you in the shin. Just. I need my picture. Where's my poison?
He's going to grab her face. No more poison. Let me heal you, and he kisses her.
Aww.
I got a lay on hands for you. Oh,
Yes.
love it. Use that mana. Wouldn't be the worst way to die. Charlie, Dragon, it's on the list, okay? It's still there. Might not be the worst, but it's still a way to die.
I think Liana's happy.
Yes, good. God, how much fan service do I have to do? I don't know. Jesus, I get paid for this.
Oh, you love it.
I
Oh,
do!
love
I fucking do. Who's next? Oh, you.
What?
So everyone else is out, like, being
Snogging.
good roommates.
I sent you a message.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I only recently discovered what a mobile is.
Oh, wow.
Bless.
Is it alright?
I love it.
Thank you.
The rest of the evening will not be enough for reconciling and getting over the events of today. The injuries endured will vary in their recovery, but one injury or one loss is going to sting especially deep. And that is that when you go looking for Firil, there is a particular room which you heard that they cleared out. No one saw her leave. But inside, there is one chair, one table, one empty glass of size 7.2 or whatever it is, and a note, slightly wine-stained, with, well, do you want to say what's on it?
Going home. For all.
I would like to say that's the last time you ever saw of her, but that would be lying.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know, so, you know. And, would anyone like to add something before we move to epilogue?
Are we doing epilogue now or no? Well then, before we move to epilogue, just when Kath finds a tent for them so they can lie down and just relax a little bit, Valeth is just going to say to him, like, I think I need to retire. I can't do this anymore. How about going to the farm?
Well, I mean, I could do that. I could definitely put the sword up. It's actually, I broke it.
I saw.
Yeah, I was sad, but I know a bit about farming.
I know you do. I mean, I hate nature, but we can make it work. Probably.
You don't need to do the nature bit.
Thank you.
I just
Also,
hope,
I might need a cane or something at some point, so you're probably going to have to do most of the heavy lifting anyway.
oh, I can do that. I just hope you can cook, because
I can learn.
there's something you don't know?
Sadly, yes. I mean, they didn't exactly teach culinary skills at the tower. We had servants for that. People worked in the kitchen.
Huh.
I know, I hate to admit that there's something I'm not good at, okay? But it's cooking and survival in nature are two of them.
Hiking,
So
swimming,
you're going to a farm.
climbing.
That's why, one of the reasons why we match each other so well, you know? I can do the thinking and you can do the heavy lifting. It's a good match. I love you.
I love you too. I can do thinking.
Of course you can't, sweetie. It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Academic thinking.
Don't be book smart or anything. I
Right,
read.
so that's the plan for now.
In that case, we should talk about dogs.
Dogs.
Mm.
Sure.
I want to get a dog,
Okay.
and I'm
I
gonna.
have a bear.
A bear's like a big dog, right? How
Well-
we're gonna go?
It's not just a bear, it's a grey
It's
warden.
a great word bear. So at least it'll keep all the darkspawn at bay. You know.
Like 20 years from now, roar, stop calling. Roar. Oh, it's so
We'll
sad.
be the infamous farmer couple where you see like the lady sitting on a giant battle bear just directing her husband around like you need to do this and you need to do that.
Oh, it's like it's a famous Norwegian painting or something.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Kvitebjørn kommer
Yeah, that's pretty much valid.
Although this is more like a black-brown bear.
Yeah.
Can't believe the only Grey Warden bear is retiring with this. Do you know what? Fine, I'm here for this. This is so good.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to get in before we end it.
Oh, bless. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Go on.
I think lying in their tent, Thana's gonna turn around and say that I'm done with fighting.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to find some more Talvashoth to really keep going anyway. So, how about I just take a holiday or something, you know? A long one.
A long holiday sounds like a really nice plan.
Well, you know, until you get bored of me, I guess.
As if that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Don't really have any hobbies, so.
Pretty boring person.
I said I was done fighting. That
What?
doesn't necessarily mean I'm done fighting, but war? Certainly.
He turns over to face you, and does that mean you're done for this evening?
Are we talking that kind of fighting? Is that what the kids call it today?
Don't talk about kids. I hate kids. I'm kidding. And probably yes.
I am very confused, but yeah, I'm not doing anything important tomorrow anyway, so also wine.
You hear the sloshing of liquid in an amphora or some sort of container, and his hand comes up. Check.
Good company? Check.
Militaristic planning? Check.
Yeah, I can see a bright future for us.
Excellent. Speaking of bright, he turns around and blows the candle out.
Smooth!
You just hear the jazz music.
And then
Michael says, Than starts a gym.
He also wrote a poem about Than.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Such
I need to read this. What was spicy called Than? In size more mountain than man, he swung his sword at the charging horde, and that's how the slaughter began.
Aw.
Yeah,
Have you seen the
pretty accurate.
Tyrell Trolla?
Oh, she just posted. Hoi, my name's Tyrell, almost like Cyril.
Hey.
You
That's
probably don't know me, but I listen to your podcast. I have been for a while now, but I just haven't been able to catch up to where you are today. So I've never been to any of the live streams because spoilers.
Aw.
But I saw that this is the last episode and I wanted to finally say hi while I can. So hi, Tyrell!
Hi.
And you're all amazing people and you've inspired me to play RPGs.
Aw.
Your podcast has helped me through some tough days too, so thank you. Oh, that's so sweet.
You're very
Aw,
welcome.
Thank you for being so amazing, funny, and gosh darn cute. I wish I could have watched more live streams, but just know that I really love you all. Hope to see you all at a convention in the future. Love,
Damn
Tyrell.
right.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
make
so
yourself known.
sweet.
And I'm cute.
Yeah. And you can join our Discord, and
Yeah.
this isn't the last live stream ever.
No.
It's just the last of this campaign, so hopefully we'll be back with something at some point.
What's that? You have your hand up.
Yeah. If possible, Gaffy will try to speak a little bit more with Kaido.
Oh yeah.
If it's.
I mean, I should make you roll for it every time you open your mouth. It seems to get real.
But yeah, go for it. We all get a final say.
Yeah, I guess after he kissed her and healed her or whatever, he's going to hold her close for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to say, "Do you remember anything more?"
Yes.
Because I do, too. This is not our first battle together.
And this is not our first bed. I guess I remember different bits.
I guess you do. How old are we?
Well, I think that age is a new idea. It's all the wolf's fault. Really. But, old?
I mean, how long have we existed? I know I haven't been around uninterrupted like you, but
Uninterrupted, but also really boring. Where are you going with this?
I was trying to learn something. Trying to figure out where to go next. What our new goal should be. I mean, we already had one goal that I vaguely remember, but what now?
Who was your father?
This? You mean? Or
Who was his?
I can't really. For some reason, I can see his face, but I don't remember his name.
The thing that the spirit and the upside down tower did to you. That shouldn't have been possible unless... We need to find your granddad. I think he'll have the answers. Or it will be really, really neat to meet your granddad.
Yeah.
I have this strong idea that he's still alive.
Somehow I do too, and somehow I think he has a lot of answers.
Because something big's coming. Every time I look at the sky, I keep thinking it's gonna fall on our heads. We need to find him soon.
He won't be hard to recognize.
Well,
really.
she kind of scrubs your chin beard with a hand. Well, if he looks like you, no.
Well, he has some similarities.
But for now, we have this. Now, I'm going to warn you because I've been in the habit recently of, if I sneeze while I'm sleeping, I may turn into a dragon. So I've left the tent flap open. I just wanted to give you a heads up, okay?
It's okay.
Okay. She kind of puts her head closer into the crook of this section here. Now, stop talking. I want to hear your heartbeat.
I guess you're going to have to sleep on top of her, so you don't get squished.
It's just like... Roll deck save!
Mage armor during sleep. Yeah.
I think that's it. Right?
I guess so.
Awesome. As you well know, we are going to be following this up with we'd like to call an epilogue episode. It gives us a chance to discuss what happens in the next year or two, because this event occurs at the same time, roughly, that the end of Dragon Age Inquisition occurs, but not Trespasser. So we're going to give ourselves the chance to ask ourselves, what are these characters going to be doing? Maybe from now on, maybe until Dragon Age 4, we don't know. And also what occurs with the NPCs, those that you prioritized, those that you did not. It's not all bad news, but it's going to shape the future of Ostwick, Markham, maybe even the rest of Thedas. If any of you watching at home would like to ask questions or even make suggestions, they're always welcome.
If there are any loose ends that we've left for you,
Oh, please
then
help.
do send us questions so we can answer them in the epilogue episode.
Chicken Man. Now we know what happened to Chicken Man. Yes. So, what is the truth of the universe, Vaskin? All right, I'll explain. I want to see what happens. But make the chicken out of everything. Glass chicken.
Chicken soup, chicken beer.
I guess I'm not going to be making that mistake again.
No.
Oh, still waiting for the for Kath's dating show.
Hi, my name's Kath. So the best way to seduce a woman, apparently, is to tear shirts. I learned this one from Ferrell. I call it the Phil-a-Rooney. Or did I learn that one from Rooney? I don't...
Or Leclerc.
Or Leclerc. This one is a well-known trick. I call this a pro gamer move.
Also, what would the chicken man do if he made the vegetarian chicken option?
Explode.
Yeah. It's not possible. How can you?
All of that sheer poultry potential. Oh,
Maybe he invents tofu.
It is but a poultry
Then it's
problem.
not chicken.
oh my
But it'll
god.
taste like chicken.
But it's not chicken.
No.
It's like KFC, but it's like Kirkwall finger
Okay,
licking.
well,
No harm, no foul.
Charlie's
That's
Dragon says chicken beer, haha, and Tirultrolla says, I love chicken man. What
Yes,
a foul
he does.
idea.
I gotta confess, Chicken Man, like Kath, was a complete on the wall. Just, I'm gonna do a thing now. People are asking questions. It's an NPC. I am not prepared for this. What do? Fuck it, I like chicken. Again,
That's some of the best NPCs.
improv,
Yes.
great
Yeah.
at planning and remembering stuff. Not so good.
Yeah. So would you say that Chicken Man was a kind of strange self-insert?
Phrasing.
Since you,
but
since you like chicken so much.
it's like waking up and finding me in the bed next to you going,
Okay.
so, what do you think about chicken?
Anyway, it's late.
Yes, it
It
is.
is.
We're going to
late.
let you guys go now.
So
We
we can as
will
well.
be back with the epilogue episode, and then after that, we will be back probably with some live streamed
Yeah, we're not-
something, but we don't know exactly what yet.
We are
Or
not
exactly when.
Or exactly
disappearing. But however, for the Kestrels arc, the story arc, this particular one
Is over.
is over. And next time we're going to be discussing the epilogue and, for once, relaxing and actually just doing Q&A, just chatting with you guys.
Yeah.
So you're all more than welcome to join us.
It'll be nice.
And also, I just want to explain one thing maybe
Oh, here we
before
go.
we do the epilogue.
I'm dangerous.
I just wanted to wait for the epilogue, but then
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't really want to do that.
Go on.
No. So the reason Feral left is basically she's been planning doing this for a while, so it's not just a spur of the moment thing, and it makes sense for her. And she got really hurt this battle, which everyone did, but she hasn't really got hurt like that before. And it made her realize that, you could still survive things like this, but it will leave a mark. And she still has her family back at home in Orly. And when realizing that everyone had someone to go back to when they got back to camp, except for her, she realized it was important for her to just go home.
Will we see her again, I wonder?
I don't know.
Maybe she'll come visiting.
Smell a spin-off. This is Feral. She fights crime.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna end it there. Thank you guys for staying faithful for 3 fucking years.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a long haul, and we're so happy that you chose to spend that time with us. And we promise we will complete the podcast episodes.
Wait, is this live?
We love you.
Stay faithful, guys.
Yes.
Faithful.
Stay faithful.
Bye.
Bye.
So everyone's in this thing.
Yes, and you need to end the stream.
With the power. Bye bye.